So they're at 5 with this Alchemist Gambit. Then I play this attack with everything. They always have to block here. And then this is always lethal, right? This is 8 damage. Even if they block here, it's 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is always lethal, right? What?
Welcome back to Deathsie's Duel Academy.
All right, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Crimson Vow Best of 3 Championship Qualifier. Don't remember when I qualified for this. Don't remember what this is qualifying for, but we're in it, and we're going to play, all right? Pack 1, pick 1. Actually, pretty good pack. Cemetery Illuminator, Biolume, Egg, Bleed Dry. All cards I'm actually pretty happy with. So, pretty above average pack. I think it's between Bleed Dry and Cemetery Illuminator. I think I'm just going to pick up Illuminator. This goes in one of my favorite decks, which is Supernatural Rescue. Like blue-white Supernatural Rescue. I think the deck is hilarious. And this is actually one of the better attackers. Even the Wanderlust Spirit, 3 mana, 2/3, can only block flyers, is actually pretty fine in this sort of deck as well. Just as many creatures that you can curve out with so that your Supernatural Rescue is effective. But this one also generates you value, so pretty happy with this one. You know, it's graveyard hate, it's value, it's evasion, it's everything we want, so let's pick it up here. That pack compared to this pack sucks. Can we ever be like, I mean, we could be blue-red Steel Sack as well, right? So this Flame Blessed Bolt kind of fits in with these cards. And then we could wheel Repository Scab to get back Bloody Betrayals. Alternatively, we could just like pick, I don't know, what is the best card in the pack? Like, there is no best card in the pack. I guess it's this. But people are a lot higher on this than I am. For me, Blood Tithe Harvester is a card that you play if you're black-red. It's not a card that puts you into black-red, right? Alright, but let's pick this up. It's like, I could pick up Heron Blessed Geist, I could pick up Repository Scab. I don't think any of these make sense. I'll just pick up this Flame Blessed Bolt here. How come the packs keep on getting worse and worse? I mean, I guess that's normal, right? But man, life comes at you fast. God, this pack is a piece of sheet metal. God, does anybody know what we're supposed to take here? It's like Graph Reaver is kind of cool if we're black-red sack, but I think black-red sack is actually pretty bad because the black exploit creatures are bad. Like, there's one at rare, which is Graph Reaver. There's one at common, Mind Leech Cool, and they're both like pretty bad standalone, while the blue ones are very good. Like, I think Hunter's kind of overrated as well. It is best of 3. Does that change anything? I could just pick a Weary Prisoner, actually. Like, this card's been pretty exciting in a wide amount of decks. This card lets us block and then also Bloody Betrayal and kill them. I think I'm just going to take this. Like, Flourishing Hunter is a scam. I think Flourishing Hunter is a scam. I think it's just Weary Prisoner here, unfortunately. We're obviously not committed to any colors. But yeah. Supernatural Rescue. Well, there's a Heron of Hope and a Supernatural Rescue. I'm worried because Supernatural Rescues have not been wheeling for me. I could put it to the test here and see if it comes back. There's also Honored Heirloom, which might be fine to board in against like a graveyard-centric deck, like a blue-white deck or something. Huh. Yeah, we could also take Missionary Bird. Missionary Bird is like pretty lame, though. Could also take Screaming Swarm, but this, I don't think this would make sense, does it? Screaming Swarm gives us an alternate win con, but do we really want it? I think I want one of these white cards, actually. I think I'm just gonna grab Supernatural Rescue, as crazy as that sounds. I could honestly just grab this just because I have a Mythic Rare. I really don't like it, but I guess I'm gonna take the Screaming Swarm. It's really not what we want to be doing right now, but you know, if you really think about it, this is our best card. I should honestly just pick the Screaming Swarm, as unhappy as I am about it. Alright, blah blah, thank you. Oh! Storm Carved Coast. I didn't even know the name of that card. Here's another Supernatural Rescue! Stitch Assistant, Cobble Lancer, bro. What are we doing here? The problem with this land is that we're not likely to be blue-red, are we? And if we're blue-red, I don't think I even value the land more than just Stitch Assistant. So maybe it's just Stitch Assistant. This is Phantom Draft. Maybe this just comes back. I think this sets us up well, actually. The Stitch Assistant sets us up well. Yes, there's Cobble Lancer. Yes, there's Supernatural Rescue. Chill the Grave is okay as well. I think I'm just going to pick up the Stitch Assistant, though. Because our best case scenario here is that we're still just blue-red sack. Still just blue-red sack. Cemetery Illuminator is like the only card that really works together with Supernatural Rescues. Kind of the idea. There's another Supernatural Rescue. Bro. What if I just wheel all the Supernatural Rescues? And there's 3 good black cards here, actually. I think it's supposed to be a Repository Scab still. And just stay on track. It's like, if this weren't here, it would be a coin flip between Supernatural Rescue, Traveler, and Gluttonous Gas. Probably between these two. Just pick highest power level here early on. I think I'm just going to pick up Repository Scab, as unexciting as that is. As unexciting as that is. Can wheel another Repository Scab, and then we're well set up. Again, I don't have to be red, right? Stitch Assistant again. We're building the framework here. Was it made the Phantom? Jeez, are they scared to give it? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. It's like this is the Phantom event, right? Any other event could be Phantom event, but like this one is a Phantom event. This one that people have qualified for. They've already bought into it, but you know, we're not gonna give out a few gems or whatever. I don't know. I don't really think about it that way. God. Would we even play any of these cards? I guess Cradle might be okay. We might board it in or something. I really don't know. Because like, even if we're Supernatural Rescuing, I don't care that much about Adamant Will. So I guess I just continue picking blue cards. So at home, you might be like, well, it's a pretty good start so far. We're in 2 colors. We don't have any non-color cards on our sideboard, but at this moment, we have like the framework of something good, but we don't have something good yet. Reckless Impulse is usually not very good in these type of decks. I think I just pick up the Syncopate. Again, we're not even sure if we're red. Reckless Impulse, the reason why it's not good in these decks is that these are all combo pieces, right? Like Stitch Assistance, you have Bloody Betrayals, and you can't really just play them out. So it's actually not that good of a card, unfortunately. You like Cradle, but where do you like Cradle? When do you like Cradle? I guess I could pick up a Lantern of the Lost. Once again, we don't even know for red. It's like one of these. Persistent Specimen is not even the worst here, because I could just be a blue-black deck. I think I just picked this one up for the board. Like, the thing is that the vast majority of colors in this format care about the graveyard, which is weird because then you're also hindering your own deck, but you can choose when to use it, so a little bit better in your deck than it is against you, I suppose. If that makes sense. I don't even know if that makes sense. Skywarp Scab, I guess. We actually didn't wheel any of these Supernatural Rescues. Is Supernatural Rescue just like the hottest thing right now? I think it might just be the hottest thing. All right, what do we got here? What is this? Wandering Mind. Are we gonna pick up a Wandering Mind here? So the thing about these Bloody Betrayal decks is that you usually don't care about damage, right? Like, a small amount of damage is whatever. Yes, it provides a secondary win con, but you very rarely will this card just deal, like, all of the damage in your deck. I think Wandering Mind to find combo pieces is good. Once again, we're kind of, like, buying the furniture before we're buying the house. And it feels not very good. We definitely need to have a house with a good foundation and a framework. Speaking of this Wandering Mind, we'll see what happens, I guess. What? Yuck. Not a Bloody Betrayal still. Cat Guys in these type of decks are not very good. The best that they can do is just be sacked to Stitch Assistant and provide, like, the threat of activation here. Flame Blessed Bolt is picking up a card in a color that I'm not sure if I am. But I think I still pick up Flame Blessed Bolt over Cat Guys. Cat Guys is not very good here. It's like really sketch, to be honest. It's actually, this is not very good. We're waiting for a sign here. But there are no signs here. In the Wild Wild West. Entomber, Falconwrath Celebrants. Nothing really else to speculate on, even. God, I guess a Celebrants. God. Oh man, why does this look like our arena day open? Day 2 open. If I end up being short on 2 drops, I am gonna regret this pick a little bit. Score? We're the drafting portion, my friend. We're the drafting portion. It's hard to be anything but 0-0, right? I think. Another Wandering Mind. So if there were a Bloody Betrayal, I would just have to pick a Bloody Betrayal here. I could run like 3 to 4 Bloody Betrayals in my deck probably. Here I'm picking another Wandering Mind. So at this point, we might want to start considering picking up just like 2 drops, like random 2 drops, because we might have a deck that could just be proactive and aggressive with double Wandering Mind and, you know, just like some evasive creatures, this Idiot Scab, Falconry Celebrant, Screaming Swarm kind of thing. I mean, I hope not River Scrolls. Is not what I'm hoping for, but yeah, we love Supernatural Rescue, but it didn't come back though. Another Screaming Swarm. That is actually interesting because having 2 Screaming Swarms can allow us to be like some sort of a mill deck. The problem is right now Scab is not very good for us, and I already have 3 sack outlets. So I guess I pick up Swarm here, and I try to figure it out. I just try to figure it out here. Because this provides us direction. We don't even have any Bloody Betrayals yet. Surrogate Shrimp, welcome back. Thanks for starting your second half. Your first year here at the Dueling Academy. There's only one time here. It's time! Ta-duel! Good to have you here. Welcome back. Thank you for the 7. Where in the world is Deathsie now? Exclamation mark where? Exclamation mark where? We have a command for it. God. Am I just one-trick Bloody Betrayal, bro? Actually, do I have this? What is this? Oh god, guys. Oh, this is not looking too hot, is it? It's another Celebrants over, like, Chill of the Grave? What were you supposed to be this draft? I don't even know. Deathsie confirmed for loving attacking, the attack step declaring attackers. I mean, if we go first, I'm actually down to attack. Wow. What is happening here? Alright, no Bloody Betrayal still. Here's a Reconnoitre. I mean, we might be able to wheel another Reconnoitre. I could also pick up this Cruel Witness. This one's a little bit more intense on mana. I think I'm actually just down for his Reconnoitre. Here's all the Supernatural Rescues, but we can't really pick them up since they didn't wheel in pack 1. So someone out there is going to have like 8 Supernatural Rescues. I guess I'm just taking this, right? Over Cruel Witness? This one's just a better blocker than Cruel Witness anyways most of the time. Here's another Cruel Witness and Celebrants. Bro, this is not good. This is not good. The problem is I think Syncopate's a little bit worse than Best of 3. It's like, usually we side out Syncopates in Game 2, Game 3 sometimes. There's a Ridge Wolf. I'm not very happy about it, though. I think I just pick a Cruel Witness. Like, yes, we need 2 drops, but that one's, like, pretty bad in our deck, right? Holy, this is not good. We are in danger, my friends. We are in danger. Danger, danger, danger. Stranger, stranger, danger. Oh, no. Oh, and Tumor came back. That's really good. Alright, so we have a lot of crap here. Alright? By a lot, I mean, like, a whole lot of crap. This is starting to look main boardable, I guess, but a little bit better if we have more 2 drops. Can I play this on 3 together Flame Blast Bolt sometimes? While I have Honor Heirloom top deck a Flame Blast Bolt or something? I literally have no idea. I think I'd pick a Wedding Invitation. I don't plan on starting it, but we'll see. I mean, I need a lot of stuff. Honestly, if I can pick up 3 Bloody Betrayals and 1 more sack outlet in pack 3, we're actually in good shape. And then like 3 2-drops or something. That's kind of a lot of stuff. Yep, Mistress, deck is done. Deck is complete. That's right. Catilda, you say? Catilda. God, does pack get any worse? I mean, technically, if we didn't have Blood Petal Celebrant, we like would have to pick up a Syncopate. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm picking up a Blood Petal Celebrant, I guess. Pivot to white. Pivot to white, cut red. I mean, at this point, it's better to just commit and try to get lucky, right, with Bloody Betrayals, because pivoting to white is, like, pretty hard. We were supposed to be blue-white? I mean, that's not true. We don't know until the end of pack 3, right? Oh, God. Girl knock. I could have picked up that blue-green rare land earlier, but I don't remember what I picked over it, but wasn't anything exciting, though. Oh. Pick Girl knock anyways? Dice Slice Snare is, like, fine, but, like, I'm likely gonna end up with, like, 2 Syncopates. I already have 1 Syncopate, but God, we have, like, no synergy with this, really. Dude, how are these packs so bad? Here's like the 80th Supernatural Rescue. Guess I need to pick up another Blood Petal Celebrant. God, this deck, bro. Dude, we're running out of times for Bloody Betrayals. I guess I have to pick up Thirst. This deck is not it. This is really not it. Like, we put ourselves in a situation where we can pick up, like, commons, right? Like we're looking for Bloody Betrayals, and they're literally commons. Can't really do that. We had a chance to pick up, like, Kessick Fire Breathers, too, but we haven't seen a single one. So it's like we gave ourselves a chance of picking up 2 red commons, and, like, pretty lowly desired commons as well, right? I picked this Gambit. I don't know what we're doing with it, but it's like Ridge Wolf, but at the moment, like, it's not very playable either. Here's a 100th Supernatural Rescue. Huh. Yeah, like, the packs are just bad. Packs are just bad. And, like, the thing is that I give myself an out to, like, pick up bad cards, right? And if you're in a situation where, like, all right, well, all I need to save me is some bad cards, then I think that you're in a decent spot. Obviously, you'd rather just have, like, the deck put together by the end of pack 2, but, like, you know, it doesn't always work out like that. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. How are we gonna do this? Do I just need to play Screaming Swarms? We have one more pack to see. We have one more pack, huh? Like, no Evolving Wilds either. Epicure or Syncopate number 3. Epicure's, like, not that good for us. I guess, or Syncopate number 2. I'll just pick up Syncopate number 2, I guess. Oh, yo. So you told me in this entire draft we didn't see a single... Bloody Betrayal, didn't see a single Kessick Flame Breather? Not a single Evolving Wilds? That is kind of sad, yeah. A little bit sad, huh? Sag. Third Cradle of Safety. Oh, it's only the second one. But, I mean, I have nothing to Cradle, right? Cut this guy Slice Snare as well. Yeah. Yeah, no braids. And it's not even like red is getting cut or anything, it feels. Because even our early packs were, like, kind of bad. Alright, Girl Knock is not possible, unfortunately. What else are we cutting? Probably Skywarp Scab is not possible. This Alchemist Gambit doesn't really have any value in our deck, does it? It'll be like a 3-mana deal 2 damage. Like this, sometimes. Sometimes we can Alchemist Gambit over 2 turns. And attack them with Screaming Swarm over 2 turns, actually. Actually, who's down? I mean, it's a pretty big Gambit, but... The red spells deck? But why does the red spells deck want Bloody Betrayal? I think it's more accurate that there's just no Bloody Betrayals at the table, unless people are drafting, like, the same deck. You know what I mean? Either that or people just draft in the same deck. He's gonna Gambit. I think we're gonna Gambit here. Lantern Lost is gonna move to the sideboard. Wedding Invitations, we have 4 vampires, right? Cradle of Safety, no reason to mainboard this. Scattered Thoughts, probably no reason to mainboard this either. So right now we have what? We have 11 hits off of our Wandering Mind. We want this Honored Heirloom. Mainboard Honored Heirloom, I mean, most decks have some sort of like graveyard something, right? I think Wanderlight Spirit is still a little bit too bad here. It's bad in the curve, it's also bad in our deck. How's Repository Scab without any sack outlet, or without any Bloody Betrayals? 3 Syncopates, I'm probably not running 3, probably run 2. Scattered Thoughts, Weary Prisoner don't have that much value. Because our main form of card advantage is Wandering Mind, right? And then we have Blood Tokens. So I think Scattered Thoughts is gone. Weary Prisoner is probably gone too. Then what's our last cut here? I think this Honored Heirloom makes it. Our curve is okay. It's not great with like the amount of 3s we have as a thing. I really can't cut this in Tumor. I don't really want to shave a land, I don't think. Because again, we have a decent amount of blood, right? Decent amount of blood. Stitch Assistant, Thirst for Discovery. No reason to shave lands, I think. Cut 1 Assistant. I mean, it's true that Assistants aren't very good in our deck. Neither Assistant nor Repository Scab is good. And we also didn't pick up Witness the Future. If we pick up Witness Future, then we have a plan here as well. We're going to try to deck every opponent. Oh, maybe it's just Assistant, huh? Assistant, like, we don't have good stuff to sack. I almost don't even want to run any of these exploit cards. What happens if I cut both Assistants and Scab? Then I'm running like a Syncopate Skywarp Scab or something? I barely have any creatures. 13, it's actually more than expected. Even makes sense. Like, I kind of don't want any of these, do I? Could run Scattered Thoughts now as well. Scattered Thoughts a little bit better with 3 Syncopate. Even fine with 2 Syncopate. Could cut Skywarp Scab anyways. It's hard to get creatures in the graveyard. I don't think we cut Wedding Invitation because that's like the small amount of sustain we have in our deck, and it's also hit off Wandering Mind, so it doesn't really make sense to cut that, right? The Skywarp Scab can probably just go something like this. And then we're just like the dweebiest deck out there. No big removal, only have Syncopates. So we are more of a Gambit than Alchemist Gambit is that we're just gonna have to like tap out and get lucky and then be able to hold up Syncopate later. I guess so. Well, the sealed deck you had was amazing for the sealed money turn. Oh yeah, that's it was the Coma deck, right? But we only played Coma twice in that run. Opponent goes first, good start. So the best thing about going second is that you go second twice. In best of 3. So that's good. Can't wait to go second twice. Remember that Coma deck? Yep, the Coma deck was a good one. For good luck, thanks, Mistress. They had 2 lands. They're Syncopate. It's funny because I bluffed Syncopate, but now I actually have Syncopate. Great bluff, Deathsie. I guess I just honored Heirloom, right? So the idea here is that I want to hold up Syncopate together with Scattered Thoughts. So here, I'm just going to play out my Honored Heirloom and then play Falconry Celebrants next turn. It's not the best thing ever, but... Wow, really, really representing that Syncopate here. This Deathsie guy's a genius. Really. Only 1 swamp so far. Hard for them to kill this one, actually, with only 1 swamp. Don't even know what kills it in this format, actually. The 1 swamp. 1 swamp, 5 mana? I got no idea. It's basically nothing, right? Jeez. Passing it back now is like really bad, huh? They really want to flip their Desperate Farmer? Why play that pre-combat then? It like doesn't seem that good. I mean, if I flip it, I could go Cruel Witness, hold up Syncopate for 1. Otherwise, Rummage Blood away or something, especially if we draw lands. If I just take 2 here, then what? The Desperate Farmer doesn't attack next turn, but this one attacks again. I think I'm just going to block it. Like, it's kind of weird to give me perfect information here, but a Wandering Mind. This isn't better. This one doesn't even contest this. I think it's just Cruel Witness. Play Cruel Witness so this Infestation Expert doesn't flip. If this Infestation Expert flips, then I can't really do much about my life, because this thing's a 4/5. So we're on the draw. It's not great, huh? That's not good. Remember when I hard when I hard represented Syncopate with stops when I didn't have Syncopate in my hand, and then now I have Syncopate? It's kind of bad, huh? I just don't have any removal spells in my deck. I mean, this game was easy if we went first, but I don't know. It felt like 50-50, actually. It's like 50-50. I don't see why they would attack here. It's like attacks like these are just kind of like dumb luck, right? Dumb luck that they work out. Cause you give me efficacy for like combat tricks or whatever, but I guess there's not that many. I have to cast something on my turn because they have this stupid Infestation Expert. Flame Blast Bolt, Syncopate. Revealing Syncopate here is like pretty bad. Just gonna grab this Flame Blast Bolt, I guess. Unless I just want to have 2 Syncopates. I mean, this Flame Blast Bolt also doesn't do anything, but we could find another Flame Blast Bolt to bolt this. It's not the best, but I still have to play my land, even though I have Thirst. Even though I have Thirst and Blood here? Is that what we're trying to say? Because if we don't Syncopate, then I'd rather Scatter Thoughts, right? Ugh. And then if I don't play my land, then makes things a little bit awkward as well. What happens if I attack here? I mean, it's hard to win by not attacking, even though I have all the value here, because they have value here. So I guess I am attacking. And I'm just accepting to block Infestation Expert with Flame Blast Bolt. If they want to trample, that's fine. I'll just trade off here. I don't know how this deck ever beat Sunrise. I mean, how do most decks beat Sunrise? Yo, Reed, welcome back. Thanks for the 26 months here at the gosh darn Dueling Academy. There's only one time here. It's time to duel. Good to have you here. Welcome back. Thanks so much, Reed. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome back. I can't do much about it, right? Just second black here is pretty good for them. A lot of really desperate plays here. Diagraph Scavenger. Oh. I could Honored Heirloom it to save damage and life. Pretty bad though, right? It's pretty bad though, huh? Just let it happen, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they know I have this, right? I'm not really in a spot where I can try to like squeeze out every bit of value I can. I need to be mana efficient here. Like we're already like less than 5% to win this game, obviously, but I still have the thirst, unfortunately. Can you guys not call it, please? Can you guys not call it? It's kind of annoying, guys. Please, guys. Please. I'm asking you. I'm begging you. Please do not. Wedding invitation? I don't even know why I play that land, actually. And I guess I can use all my mana. Come on, bro. Because I knew I was a landlord. I'm just gonna attack. Like, if they double block, it's fine, right? The problem is that I'm taking damage in the backswing. This ain't great. How am I supposed to ever win this game? Like, I can't. I can't mill them out. I can't kill them. I can't out card advantage them. Holding this back is like not great, so I'm just gonna attack. Yes. What happened here? Can you please not? Thank you guys, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the clip. 1-3? Wait. 1-3 be a miracle for my deck. Might as well gain life, I think. Like 1 damage is just worse than 3 life, right? Unless they want to mana their land. I guess a 4-drop. Which is also pretty good. Right. Bro, how many lands, man? How many goddamn lands, bro? 3, 4, 11, 11 lands. I have 6 lands left in there. 1 and 3. How come best of 1, best of 3, like nothing ever changes, huh? Saber for 5. I can't really afford to play any more lands, unfortunately. With a pass like this, I need a scatter thoughts and a turn to leave up this stupid syncopate. The problem here is that I have to syncopate anything that can draw them a card of Glorious Sunrise. It's not good, huh? Hopefully they play like -2 -2 on my Blood Petal Celebrant. Oh, I can mill them out with Screaming. That is true. I do have 2 Screamings. Yeah, so maybe I can mill them out, actually. Actually reasonable. Actually reasonable. I could block this. I think I do, though. I need attackers, probably. And then all my other creatures blank this, so. Oh, they gain life? I need to syncopate this, I guess. Feels 5. So I guess I could also just Honored Heirloom. Could honestly just Honored Heirloom it. It's like, the thing is that it's hard for me to be a 2-2, but I also have 4-4 flyers. I guess I just let it be then. Problem is that I didn't play my land, so I can't scatter thoughts here either. Flame Blessed Bolt is a good one. Can prevent it to flip from day to night. Obviously just take 2. It's like I'm basically dealing negative damage here. I think I just Flame Blessed Bolt main phase here. I could have passed it back, but it gives them like a Wolf Strike, but I mean Wolf Strike kind of doesn't matter. Finish Sharpshooter. I need to let this resolve. Whoa, they're going +1/+1 here? Bro, what is that about? What is that about? Right, get in that deeps, I guess. Smork, hello Boris boss. Smickety smork. Alright, well. God, this Alchemist Gambit, bro. Get rid of creatures here. Extra turn Pog. Yeah, 7 mana, extra turn. Another Flame Blessed Bolt. Start with this, I guess. I mean, I kind of need to block this now. Double Screaming Swarm sent to the bottom. No, only 1. Come on, bro! I'm in such a bad spot and I still whiffed here. That's not good. Okay, kind of all the cards I need here on the bottom. Screaming Swarm, Cemetery Illuminator, Falconrest Celebrants. Huh. Okay, cool. Good. Got my land here. But that's okay. Everything's fine, guys. Everything is fine. Maybe I shouldn't play my land, huh? I'm gonna make this block. All Rens and Crimson Vow. Yeah, we're doing it, huh? We're doing it. I think 3 here. Parasitic Grasp. But why though? Okay, well, it's kind of good for me, I guess. I mean, I still need to bolt this, unfortunately. Okay, well, they grasp my Blood Petal Celebrant. Okay. So maybe they just don't have anything left. Maybe they ain't got nothing left, man. I also got nothing left. Screaming Swarm! I have CK for 2 up as well. I mean, I have to play this and I have to attack them, right? And I have to mill them. Like, I don't have much of a choice anymore. I need to force this to stop attacking me as well. Like, milling myself here is not very good. Okay, that's a great draw, by the way. Got this Alchemist Gambit set up as well. Syncopate for 2 is like not a lot, especially since they just played a land here. Really? Why do I feel like, I mean, why do I feel like they know about the second syncopate? Why do I feel like they know about it, huh? Huh. That's not good. I wish I had a Bloody Betrayal in this deck, huh? How come we're in game 1 and we have to play against Dreadfeast Demon at least twice? This is best of 3. Bounce it with what? Bounce it with a magic card I don't have? I could have syncopated it, because syncopating it basically means I syncopated a Dreadfeast Demon. I probably should have syncopated it, huh? But does it really matter? If you really think about it, does it really matter? Lambolt Reconnoiteur, huh? I just attack with Screaming Swarm first, right? See if they block this one. And I'm not giving it unblockable. They're splashing white for Valorous stance. What the? You know why they weren't playing much? Okay. 8's 9 mana. This is 11 mana to cleave it. Man, I might as well play Alchemist Gambit. Like, isn't there some chance that we can win? I mean, I know the other Screaming Swarms on the bottom is a problem here. But even if I get the other Screaming Swarm, if I attack, it's only 4 cards. It's only 4 cards. I'm just gonna play it. I think with only information is like whatever here. Where is it? So the thing is that if I wasn't under pressure from getting dealt damage, then we could have held up Syncopate, right? But since we're getting pressure from holding up damage, it's actually better to just play it. Okay, so they are playing white here. Interesting. All right, well, the Dread Feast Demon, ladies and gentlemen. Very cool format. Very cool. Okay, so, all right. Well, am I just playing all the counter magic in the world? Like the problem is that we couldn't beat Dread Feast Demon. We couldn't beat the Glorious Sunrise, and they have them both on the top, whatever amount of cards. We have like no hard removal. We have no bounce. So we just need to get lucky. Anything that's not good, we're on 41 cards here. I mean, I still need to keep these a win, I think. Like, what can I really cut? This is decent, I guess. I just need to draw like a god, I guess. Draw like a god. Maybe I just run it back without this Sky Slice Snare. I mean, I have 3 Syncopates. And I have like 1 Spirit, really? I guess. Just run it back, I guess. When invitation is still necessary. I mean, you saw we whiffed on our Wandering Minds, right? Great, great. Great video game. Okay, so we drew all of our lands into none of our lands. That's pretty cool. I mean, I guess I'm gonna mulligan it. I guess. No, there's a land on top. Obviously keep this, right? With this, until like this. Even though this one's a mulligan. Well, it's a nice and aggressive hand. Which color do we need more of? Do we have double blue? Do we have double red? Only Alchemist Gambit, right? I guess we have Cruel Witness as a reason to keep an island. Three mana Mythic? Oh yeah, 3 mana Mythic, that's true. Just play attacking Magic the Gathering cards. Because the more we attack them, the less likely they are going to be able to, do I ever just take this Alchemist Gambit? I mean, they know that I have it. And they're on the defensive, like they're not attacking anyways. Honored Heirloom might be better. If I go Wandering Mind into another land, I could do that. They're both pretty bad. I guess I just take Alchemist Gambit. Honored Heirloom is like not very good here. Fantastic. Fantastic. Why play Fixing, to be honest? Why play Fixing? Like, what's the point of playing Fixing if you can just draw your colors? Cemetery Illuminator, Screaming Storm at the bottom, and Lampult Reconnoiteur. That's not good. Great. Why even play the white in your deck, actually? I just have to tap out, right? I understand that they could have Glorious Sunrise here, which would be annoying, but I have to just tap out. And I do know that they have, Valorous Stance, but again, I can't really do much because I can't beat them in a long game, so I just have to play my Magic cards here. Glorious Sunrise? Glorious Sunrise, I mean, it just gains them life, which is pretty good, but I mean, it's not like I have a Syncopate. I could bluff a Syncopate, but then I never play Falconry Celebrants. Monsieur Deathsie, I took my computational learning theory final exam. Congratulations! Congratulations, library. How are you doing? Hello, York Mills. Yeah, we're in a bit of a delay here to prevent cheating. Da 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 da. Hello, hello. So hopefully we don't get stream sniped. All of the other streamers have delay on, so I figured I might have a delay as well. What did we see last time? Am I really not blocking this? What did we see last time? We saw a Valorous Dance? We saw a... What did they use to kill my 2-1 again? I don't remember. What did they use to kill my 2-1? A Parasitic Grasp? To get a Parasitic Grasp? I guess I just take it. It feels like, I mean... Why would you try to feel that? So do I have lethal here? Do I have lethal? if I go Wedding Invitation, attack with these is 8 damage, right? And the next turn I attack with everything. If they double block here, it's technically not lethal for me, right? Because the double block here, they gain life. So it's like 8 plus 6 is technically 14, but there's this lifelinker here. I have Flame Blast Bolt though. Try this one. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, Flame Blast Bolt is lethal, right? So I Flame Blast Bolt next turn, so it's lethal. This turn I need an Alchemist Gambit. Nice. See, there's a problem with best at 3, is that going first, the first time means you go first twice. So now we're also going to be on the draw again. It's going to be pretty hard. Thank you so much, Library. Great to have you back here. Final exam season is hard, but we got to push through. That's right. That's all we can do in life. Just push through it. There's only one time here. It's time to duel. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe it. Cat, we'll get back for the 29 months. Thank you so much for the 29. Thanks for supporting us. There's a one time. There's time to duel. Good to have you here as well. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Cad. Thank you so much. Throwback Legend, welcome to the Iridium Skull Club. 3 months here. There's only one time here, and it's time to duel. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I think I need the Sure Strike. What are we cutting? These Syncopates are a little bit better on the draw. I mean, I have to keep all the Syncopates, unfortunately. Because Alchemist Gambit saved me last time. I think I have to keep it as well and just get lucky. Getting lucky is the name of the game here. This Honored Heirloom might have to go, because I can never just... I basically can never play this Honored Heirloom properly, I think. I think we just run it like that. I could run this Wanderlight Spirit as another attacker. Not that good though. Again, it's hard. It's hard to beat their 1/4s. Hard to beat their 1/4s. So these together with 2 attack flyers kind of work with it. Is better than Alchemist than Wandering Mind, for example. Scattered Thoughts is like so hard to play on the draw as well, but we need to have other ways to play counter magic here, or to use our mana if we don't syncopate. Oh, God, okay. Thank you so much, Throwback, again. Great to have you back. Welcome back. They mulligan? I mean, their deck is a deck that's built to mulligan, right? Like, if you ask me what their deck does well, it's mulliganing. Meaning that it's very good at needing to mulligan hands, because, God, their deck seems like a piece of crap outside of the rares, but why would they even play 3 colors, actually? Ever cut Reconnoitre? I don't think so, unfortunately. Like, what do we cut it for? We cut it for another creature, right? Drive My Car is so good. Really? Japanese drama movie called Drive My Car? Drive My Car. Drive My Car? Is it like an initial D type thing? Drive My Car, bro. I'm pretty sure we win this series. We went first the first game. It's pretty sad, huh? Bro. Alright. Don't mind me, just drew both my 6 drops in my deck. So I never showed them. I never showed them the second Syncopate, and they also don't have any green mana here, and they're far away from Dreadfeast Demon. It's actually pretty good. Still gonna play Wandering Mind here, unfortunately. If I draw like Thirst, it's gonna be good as well. Thirst. Here's another Syncopate. I think I need the Thirst for my hand to work though. I need a Thirst. I guess I can play Land Thirst. That also has Leave of Syncopate, but then I never get here. It has to be Thirst. Because the thing is that right now, they're technically stumbling here. If they go Forest, that's like really bad for me. Dormant Grove, holy shit. That is not good. Kind of specific, actually. Another red mana. It's kind of specific, bro. Oh, thank you, Ian. Kind of specific, bro. I mean, we have to assume they top deck their forest, right? They top decked it on the perfect turn. I still have to discard a land, right? Stabilize with these somehow? Like, I need to literally double block next turn. I don't have a target for Flame Blast Bolt this turn. There's no other play, unfortunately. It's terrible double block, but again, we have value here, so it's a good chance that if they don't have a trick, then they don't even go for the double block kind of thing. It doesn't look like they have their rare, though. I mean, I have to double block here. Like, I get better double blocks later, but is there really a later? I need to take this 5/5 off the board, unfortunately. Sharpshooter. So this is what? This... Oh, Illuminator? They put one here. I still can't Cemetery Illuminator it properly. I could double block and Flame Blast Bolt the Weaver. What do I even exile here? Probably still a creature, because I know that they have the stupid bat. I could also play Screaming Swarm, but is it even good? Maybe it is good, actually. If we go Screaming Swarm, they can't really do anything, right? They put on Sharpshooter, sure, but they can't train it. If they put on Weaver and attack, then I can eat it with a Screaming Swarm. I guess it has to just be Screaming Swarm, right? Has to just be Screaming Swarm, unfortunately. Like, Falkround Celebrants is not that good either. Just be mana efficient, I guess. Not the best thing ever. God. One more land for them, and they have Dreadfeast Demon, but I don't have a counterspell here. That's a Dreadfeast Demon, or what? Okay, it flips. It flips, so this is a good reason to hold my small spell, so now I can flip it back, right? Do I ever discard first? Cemetery Illuminator. Can I exile an instant? It's from opponent's graveyard, or what? From a graveyard. So I can exile my Syncopate. I know that when Syncopate's at the bottom, but there's another Syncopate on top. Other instant speed spells. Could also just exile the creature and then be able to play creatures. Probably creature, huh? I could also just go Celebrants, Blood Petal Celebrant. That's like pretty good as well. And I could technically attack them, actually. Technically attack them. If I attack them, I need to mill myself. I need a double block next turn as well. But it's probably okay. So you could say that I have inevitability, but the thing is that I don't, because they have better card quality than me. So I'm gonna take a risk here. Set up my good attackers. Play my lands, unfortunately, because we need to cast spells here. Flip that back. I still have a double block if they have a removal spell. It's just gonna hit the fan. Really? They're attacking both. Okay. I mean, I'm still double blocking, huh? Guess they're fine with this trade, because this can block this now. I could also just double block this Sharpshooter. What do I do about this? This thing's gonna flip and give them this thing next turn as well. They get Vigilance, so their attacking value is gonna be a lot higher than mine. I guess I also have Flame Blast Bolt. So this is... They put a counter here, but they can't mentor it with this. I guess I just double block this, huh? Taking is pretty nonsensical. Could have Downfall. I mean, if they had anything, then they could use it before, unless there's a top deck here. So it's like... Again, what is a play that allows us to win, right? Because we need a win. Should I play a land here? I'm at 8 mana. This is 9, unfortunately. I could rummage first, I guess. Rummage his island, I guess. Bloodpale Sovereign. And I could triple spell here. Next time they put a counter here and attack, and this one can get mentored. And I didn't play this with Flame Blast Bolt up. Cemetery Illuminator, huh? I mean, I'm in a pretty good spot considering. The problem is that they attack with Vigilance next turn if they put it here. But is their attack even good? 3/6, right? 3/6. If I want to attack, I technically need to play Screaming Swarm. I could also just play stuff and not attack. I don't think I'm attacking this turn, unfortunately. So I have a Wedding Invitation on top. No artifacts here. So Wedding Invitation on top changes my play a little bit, right? Because I have unblockable. Attack with Bloodpale Celebrant and they block. I can Flame Blast Bolt it. How good is that again? Not that good. They're attacking for 6 next turn. I think I still need to attack though. I need to attack and be willing to make like a crappy block, but like next turn it's not. I don't have like enough damage. I just don't have enough damage. Guess I can block this here. Right. I think I just send both in, unfortunately. Am I gonna mill them? Milling them is pretty bad, right? I think I just mill myself still, even though I have this Wedding Invitation. Because the thing is that I know that they have Disturb cards in their deck, so it's like not that good for me. Let's let this first strike first, and then we're gonna Flame Blast Bolt it. Get a Mountain on top. Okay, we're getting for 4. They have a 6 damage here if they want it. I'm gonna block with my Celebrant. Toxic Scorpion, okay. Where are they putting the counter? Is it time to put on the Sharpshooter? Looks like that. I think we're blocking the Celebrant. Celebrant doesn't have much value anymore, right? Celebrant doesn't have much value anymore, unfortunately. So they can block here. I basically need another Flame Blast Bolt. Reconnoitre, that's a creature. Start with this one, always. Scattered Thoughts, that's an instant. Could exile an instant too, but they have a block here. If I attack with both, mill them, they block here, they take 4. Then in the backswing, if they have a single removal spell, I don't die. Alternatively, what am I looking for? Another Flame Blast Bolt? I've played 2, right? I've only played 1. I know the 1's not on the bottom. I mean, if I get him to 6, there's a good chance I can kill them with Reconnoitre. I think I do it. So I need to stack these properly. Target player mills. This one first. I think I need to have full control. I'm still targeting myself. Okay. Wait. Oh, I already cast a card. I already cast a card. Whoops, that's not good. Wait, I already casted a card. I forgot there's only once a turn. I already casted this. Okay. Whoops. Alchemist Gambit. Huh. We have Short Strike. So if they don't have anything, then we kill them next turn, right? If they don't have anything, we kill them next turn. We kill them. Do we kill them through Dreadfeast Demon? Probably not. Man, I'm still blocking. Losing a combat trick either way, right? Basically. So they pass it back. So 2-4, not quite lethal yet, I guess. So I don't know what's on top anymore, but I could just draw a Flame Blast Bolt and then they're dead, right? So let's start with this. Syncopate. I can Sure Strike and Syncopate myself, actually. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, what a hard game. What a hard game, brother. I got kind of confused there for a moment. All right. This game sucks, dude. Ah! Not good. Well, Techno Syncope is better on the draw, right? But I need to play Blood Petal on turn 2. Do I? Blue Cemetery, red. Blue Cemetery, yeah. I mean, the red Cemetery is, like, not good in my deck. I mean, I guess I'm playing Entomber then. Against a black-red deck that played a 1-1. I mean, my win rate against the demon's like 50%, which is pretty sick, right? If you think about it, that's got to be one of the highest win rate cards in the set. I'm also 50% win rate against Averbrook Caretaker. As crazy as that sounds. I think we played against like 12 Dreadfeast Demons, 12 to 14. Belligerent Guest. That's so bad for me. Do I just play Blood Petal Celebrant? Do I just play Blood Petal Celebrant anyways and try to syncopate on turn 5? I guess so, right? It's pretty bad. This is the problem with being on the draw. Like, if we pass it back with counter magic up, if they don't play anything, then we lose the video game. So yeah, get that ping value. Yeah, we're holding Syncopate for Reconnoitre. Oh, Cemetery Desecrator? Jeez. Mm. 1000% win rate of the ladies? No, this is not true, guys. I mean, it's kind of like this deck has a 1% win rate because you only played one game kind of thing. Or you haven't played any games. It's the same energy. 1000% win rate with the ladies because there are no ladies. There are no ladies. Flame Blessed Bolt. You're kidding me. At least is there one red mana. Okay. So we went second, which means that They just get a free 6 damage and blood tokens. No play though. That's pretty good for me. There's my Flame Blast Bolt. Man, I think I just pass it back now, actually. Like, playing Reconnoitre here is not that good, right? Because they're going to turn 5. Like, I can't really deal with a Falcon Wrath Celebrant. I need to leave the Syncopate. It's, like, so sick, dude. So sick, man. So why are they attacking with this? Can somebody explain? Do they want to Digraph Scavenger? I still should Flame Blast Bolt this, right? Even if they first strike this, I don't really care, do I? Like, it's not like... So say if they sure strike this, it's not like I'm going to Flame Blast Bolt this one. Discard the bird? No, because the thing is that the bird gives me just one more land as an out, right? Okay, so now we have the initiative. We're doing it, as they say it in the industry. They wanted a Skulking Killer, my Entomber, bro. Get out of here, dude. Out of here. All right, let's pretend we have a Syncopate again here. Was that a 5-head? I feel like that was kind of like a 3-head, you know? Oh man, that's not good. This is Celebrants. Well, not good. That sucks. Best case scenario is that they just don't attack. Right, like we can't discard Screaming Swarm because we want to just play it on 6, right? The win against a demon double betrayal, yeah. Or it was like, no, it wasn't double. Oh, we also won against demon with double bloody betrayal. It's actually pretty funny. Okay. I mean, I have to double block, don't I? I have to double block. Like, what else am I doing in my life if I'm not double blocking here? Still double blocking. Like, if they have something, then I get wrecked. Whatever. Like, if they have Sure Strike, then I get wrecked. But this is what happens if you're on the draw. Like, being on the draw, you don't really have a chance to live your life. It's just boned. Do I Screaming Swarm here on upkeep? Probably, right? I don't have that much stuff to draw. The only punish is Falkra Celebrants. But I need to play this again next turn, so I think I just do it. That's not good. Am I still playing some amount of lands? Probably. Okay. Tanjiro? Yeah, I'm the Demon Slayer, that's right. Of course, the deck that goes first has Sure Strike in it. Like, Sure Strike wouldn't even be relevant if it went second, right? Oh, God. On the freaking draw again. You know what? This might be a hot take, but going second in best of 3 is even worse than going second in best of 1. Because if you go second in best of 3, you need to... You will go second twice, right? So it's kind of the idea here. Can't really beat a proactive draw for them here. Belligerent guest. Yeah, that's not good.
I mean, I just have to play my Screaming Swarm again, right? I just have to play it again. Like, not playing the Screaming Swarm is just worse than playing the Screaming Swarm, so. It also taps my Entomber, which is a blocker here, so.
Yeah, are they just mono red or what?
I mean, the moment a rare comes down, like, I can't win. I mean, I can win here if they don't have anything, and then I get it, and then I get a block, and they get blocks. But if they have anything, then I get wrecked here. Like, in a situation with a double block, like, it actually doesn't get better. It actually doesn't get better, right? So, like, the longer I wait, the more likely they are to have a chance to, like, I don't know, draw, bleed dry, or something like that. So, the sooner I block, the better. Then I can block again earlier. I save myself, like, anywhere from 4 to 6 life by blocking as soon as I can. So, they're leaving mana for Hero's Downfall. There's no way they top deck it here. Wedding Invitation, that's gonna hurt. Wedding Invitation is really brutal here. 1 second, this game was probably like a 14-point life swing. Probably more than that, because we could race, actually. Probably race if we went first, right? Gift of Fangs. That is not good. That's kind of specific, actually, if you think about it. So if I don't block it, then I die to Wedding Invitation, but I obviously can't double jump it. That's not good. It's kind of specific that I'm at 12, isn't it? It's almost as if we went first, then then their deck sucks. Ay. So specific, bro. Scattered Thoughts. Deal 2 damage. I mean, there's nothing we can draw anymore, right? Well, what do you want to do against this? We're on the play, so removal spells, or so counter spells are going to be a little bit better. So counter spells are better on the draw if your opponent curves out perfectly, and you have Syncopate mana up, and you don't have anything to cast. It's better on the play if you're playing versus an aggressive deck. Because the problem is that leaving up counter magic against an aggressive deck is like really, really bad. Anything we change here? Guess we need to bring our own Sure Strike. I mean, I still need this Alchemist Gambit, right? To cheese him out. That game we just drew 6-drop only. Nothing else. Prisoner's a good blocker. That's true. It is true. So Honored Heirloom has to go again, I think. Even though they're playing a black deck. Maybe Honored Heirloom just shouldn't be in the main. That is my deck. Ambush? Serpentine Ambush? No. I mean, it's not bad if I had a better curve, but I don't. Serpentine Ambush in my deck is just a really bad combat trick, and sometimes a Lava Axe. Not even a Lava Axe, it's just like a Searing Spear to the face. Or Lightning Strike to the face. This is not that good. Like, if our cards are specific, they better win us the game, like Alchemist Gambit, right? Alchemist Gambit wins us the game a lot of times. Always clicking this. Oh! It's a keep though, right? Bro. Ow! Mother effer, dude. Are you joking me? Bro, there's no way it's... Oh, God. It's even worse than Epicure. Huh. That's not good. Hi, Tara. How's it going? I mean, we have to keep 6 lands Thirst, right? If it wasn't Thirst... God. 1-drop, 2-drop. Bro, where's my Wedding Invitation last turn? Oh... God, a Syncopate would have saved us a million life here, huh? Bro. Do you play the... No, I'll play that after this, Millhouse. Plays after this. Oi, 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 oi. No, not like this. Opponent's in the tank. Alright. Well, it seems like they're not sniping, at least. No more land, at least. That's good. How am I supposed to play this? I can block the Blood Petal Celebrant eventually, right? The Wolf Rider is kind of hard to beat, though I exiled a lot of stuff. I took on my Honored Heirloom, though. Gambit and Howl? Whoa. I think I Flame Blast Bolt the Celebrant here still. Let's pass it back. Flame Blast Bolt the Celebrant. I just want to save damage, and then I Flame Blast Bolt the Wolf Rider later, right? What a sticky boy. What a sticky boy. Leaving him Syncopate here sucks. Playing this doesn't accomplish anything right now. Get those 10 tokens feels good, man. Oh, Stick Fingers? The Stick Fingers in this format? I completely forgot about that card. Really now. That's not good. Another Flame Blast Bolt. It's pretty good. I'm just gonna bolt this main phase, I guess. I guess I don't even have to bolt it main phase, do I? The sealed is 3. Really, Captain? Wait, what? Is this true? Wait, is 3? Wait, hold on. Isn't that what double feature is supposed to be? Hold on, guys. Why does Wizards keep lying to us? Even my parents never lied to me as much as Wizards lies to me. I don't know about taking 1 here, but belligerent. I think I'm supposed to Flame Blast Bolt this belligerent guest. Because the thing is that this Blood type Harvester is like getting blocked by this, while blocking here is not that good, right? So this 3 boosters of each. I mean, isn't that what it's supposed to be? I'm so confused. Cruel Witness. Cruel story, bro. At least I can double block now. So I think I still leave up Syncopate, because the reasoning is that if they don't have a land, I can still Syncopate a 4/4, 5-mana 4/4. Pretty damn offer, though. Still don't have a land, bro. Going for 10 tokens on main account, 8 tokens on free to play alt account. Wait, I'm confused. So if they have Sure Strike, I get wrecked here. I guess I can't even block this. I was hoping that they just win an attack. I don't know we did that post combat, huh? Even Syncopate now. The double feature packs, yeah. Did they play land this turn? No, they didn't. Alright. Under over on Dreadfeast Demon coming down next turn. Opponent's playing on Syncopate like there's no tomorrow. Maybe there is no tomorrow. Cemetery Illuminator. We have 6 lands. They can discard to make a wolf next turn. Oh my gosh. I think I just have to leave up Syncopate here. But I should also play my land, because if I draw another land, I can exile a creature and maybe play a Falconrest Celebrant as myself. Let's take 1,000,000 damage here. We also know they have Flame Blast Bolt, so if they draw Flame Blast Bolt, then I take 1,000,000 as well. Can't really syncopate it. It's a good turn to make a wolf. I mean, opponents are like playing very specifically around multiple syncopates. Like, yes, I'm representing. I mean, I'm not even really representing anything, to be honest. They just have like a bad draw. But like, they're very specifically playing around. Now the Cemetery Illuminator is kind of awkward as well, because they just cast a Wolf Rider in response. So I need to exile a card from my graveyard, actually. Also don't have a block on the Zodia switch. Let's see, land? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This is not what I'm looking for. Creature or instant sorcery? It has to be a creature, right? You pay for 3. Oh, it's not going too hot, guys. Playing this land is kind of troll. I have so much more blood in my deck. Like, playing land is better on this turn, but worse on every other turn, I think. So it's like, it's really hard for me to play this land, unfortunately. My draw has not been too kind to me, has it? 1, 2, 9 lands, 10 lands. 10 lands in my top 19. Taking so much damage here. Take 6? I can't afford to take 6 is the problem here. Also can't afford to block. I just can't afford to do anything. Blocked the one with ability, unfortunately. You kept a 6 lander. I mean, are you trying to suggest that I'm supposed to mulligan that? I mean, if you have more lands in your open hand, you're supposed to draw less lands, right? Proportionally. So then discard 1 more, make another wolf. It's pretty strong. I guess they don't have blood. I think I hold it for next turn, unfortunately. Come on, dude. Really? Bro, are you serious? I need to exile instant sorcery here, right? And kick this. $30 land at deck. Yep. That's what we're into here. Yes, we do defy the odds very well. Yeah, so there's no way that there's another land on top, right? Like, it's basically impossible if you really think about it. What? What is that? Huh? 10, 11, 12, 13? I have 4 lands? 4 lands in here? What? Ah. Well, that's not good. Casually drew twice the amount of lands as my opponent did. Ah. Interesting. Well, my opponent goes first. You're telling me that I went second 3 matches in a row? That means I have to go first, like, basically every other one, right? I need to go first from here on out to make up for it, right? Okay, I'm gonna play Blood Petal Celebrant too, then hold these up together. Oh, yo. Finding guys. So I can't block it, unfortunately. I mean, I literally could block it, but yeah, at least our opponent's first play is a 3-drop. But I'm trading damage that I'm not allowed to trade, unfortunately. Unfortunately. If they have instant speed cards here and they don't play something, I'm kind of in trouble. Alright, cool. We'll syncopate this. It's weird to syncopate this, but the thing is that my guy doesn't really contest theirs with the binding guys on the board. So, best interest is just do this. Want to syncopate themselves or something? Interesting. So, I'm confused. I'm confused. Huh. I mean, that's like kind of aggro, you know? But yeah, I don't know about that. All right. A little bit of aggro, but it's not my life, so it's like, you know, only guy can judge me. Want to qualify from constructed? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, constructed is not really magic though, so it kind of makes sense why they wouldn't know how to play. So they targeted their own thing. I guess they wanted to try to put in their graveyard or something. Obviously not blocking here in the spot. Well, we're still gonna lose a Dreadfeast Demon or whatever. Point discussion on the play. Maybe they're trying to counter their own thing to like 0 so that it doesn't go in the graveyard, but mine still resolves as a problem. So okay, so I could just play my 4/4 here. The problem is that if there's a Dreadfeast Demon next turn, aren't we in trouble? I could Wandering Mind to try to find Syncopate. What am I doing here? I mean, I'm put in a situation where I'm forced to race, right? Attack with both. I could attack with both first. I don't want to mill anybody here. Because milling them, it seems like they have graveyard stuff, so. I mean, I have life in my back pocket. Yeah, I think I attack with both. How do you get convinced to do a traditional draft? I don't have a choice. Whenever you don't have choices in life, life's a lot easier. Hello, Gassy Gas, how's it going? Attack with this Blood Pearl Celebrant might be unnecessary, but it's a good chance it just connects. So they're at 8. I have an evasive 8 here. Milling anybody here doesn't seem very good. There's also no creatures in the graveyard, so it's like Digraph Scavenger doesn't put him out of range. Sometimes I have lethal by just Wedding Invitation, Blood Petal Celebrant as well. So I think Act of Treason's one off, so. I mean, I'm always just taking it. It's actually a Dreadfeast Demon. I still lose to Dreadfeast Demon, right? I mean, if it's Dreadfeast Demon, would they be doing this? I got no idea. Sure Shark's one off. Dreadfeast Demon. There's no way 2 out of my 3 opponents have Dreadfeast Demon, right? Like, there's no way Dreadfeast Demon is just an uncommon or something? There's Scattered Thoughts. Alright. Kind of an interesting decision here. Does Scattered Thoughts into Exploit on Doom Descender or something? Is that a Dreadlight monstrosity? Why would somebody put that in their deck? They didn't tap out here. Good Wandering Mind first. Yeah. Wandering Mind first. If you guys Syncopate, we 100% win. That's not a Syncopate. Scattered Thoughts myself. Bro. I could life gain on this one. Could life gain on this one. Good data removal spell? 8? No, I don't. Bounce spell or Parasitic Grasp was the only thing that they can have. They can Parasitic Grasp their own Doom Descender. For a flash blocker, I guess. Never Syncopate, bro. But I need to make this attack. Mill myself. Thing is that I technically don't have to do anything right now, so it's a lot of lands. Oh, wait, they let me first strike first. Wait, that's kind of bad. Oh. What? Huh? What? What is happening? What is happening? What in the world, bro? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This 2/6 pretty good against Dreadlight Monstrosity. I can play this? Here? What are we taking out? I'm so confused. I'm so confused at this entire run. This entire game. Maybe I cut 1 Screaming Swarm on the draw, I'm not sure. They're expensive, man. Milling out this one is not that good. I guess I just run like this. You got this? It's like one of the worst decks I've seen in my life. One of the worst decks. Occasion business. One of the worst, man.
Gotta be joking me. Okay. Oh, got interactions or not? Don't mind me just drawing my 4th mountain. Runo Stormcur. I guess that makes sense why they have the makes sense why they have the There's no way they flip Dreadlight Monstrosity here, right? There's no way. Does the transform go on the stack, guys? Or no? You don't think it goes on the stack? I literally have no idea how Magic works. I got no idea. Still here trying to figure out that syncopate play. I don't know, man. Sometimes you try to go 5-head and then you just go 1-head instead. I just hope this never flips. Come on, bro! Not like this! At least any land now gives us Falkfrest Celebrants. And I'm dealing twice the DPS that they're dealing to me. There's still no way that they just flip Dreadlight Monstrosity, right? Because if they flip it, I am screwed. Holy cow, I'm screwed. This would have been a great turn to have an island, huh? Okay. So they likely don't have Syncopate. If they did, they drew it in the last 2 turns. There's no way that I cannot cast this here. They have Geistlight Snare. Oh, gotta be joking me. Really now? That's what you have? That's what you have? Like, if I'm a blue last turn, I can Syncopate this, and then play this. They don't have Geistlight Snare. That's not good. God. This game kind of took a turn for the worst, didn't it? It took a turn for the worst. Alright. My only chance now is to just cheese out something. I do have the damage advantage. I believe I just jump here, right? I mean, do I ever win this race? I'm only taking 3 in the sky. Blood Petal Celebrant, Sure Strike, that's 5 damage. We're 7 damage off? It's a lot, man. It's like, yes, I could Sure Strike Flame Blast bolt this. Seems so bad. But what happens if I take 8? If I take 8, I die next turn, right? It's an activation. Oh god. The best thing I can do is actually just chump block it. There's nothing else that actually wins the game here, unfortunately. My highest win % line to chump block this. Cemetery Illuminator. It's actually a really good one. I just attack first, right? Cost him a lot of mana to make this unblockable, was the thing. 5 mana. It has ward. Oh yeah, I forgot it has ward. Nobody's ever played that card before. Alchemist Gambit! Can I ever just win here? I'm a little bit off, right? I have 7 damage or at 10. If I attack next turn, it's a 1 off. I have Reconnoitre as my only reach. I should probably grab creature, right? Exile creature. I mean, it's not that there's even a sorcery, so it's like exile creature. Interesting. If you flip here, it's over, by the way. But there's no way, right? It's probably their only 6-drop in the deck. Okay. It's interesting. I need to play Alchemist Gambit this turn, though. If I play Alchemist Gambit and I draw this Reconnoitre, so attack for 2, play Alchemist Gambit. Next turn, I have Reconnoitre Sure Strike. Is that lethal? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's second lethal if they don't have anything. It's lethal if they don't have anything. Obviously can't beat anything. There's no way that they stopped at 6 lands, right? I need to play this first. It doesn't matter, right? It literally doesn't matter what I target. Like, if they have anything, I lose anyways. Oh. Okay, that's how you win a game of Magic. Queen's Gambit, let's go! Oh, we gotta go first. All right, we went second 3 times, but now we went first. Oh my gosh! Yes, let's go! Oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what the doctor ordered. Yes. It's happening. We went first. All right, 14-point life swing. Let's go. It's doomed. Sisyphus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Sisyphus knows that we don't have subs very often here at our channel. Thank you so much. There's only one time here, and it's time to duel. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. Everybody, welcome on the Sisyphus Scholarship. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for helping us out here. Flameblast Bolt. Guess they just saw the future. Let's grab Thurston. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sisyphus. You crazy, man. Thanks for keeping our channel alive. Foreboding statue. How do they chump block and start attacking? Does anybody know? Kind of weird, right? Like, that's not the sort of situation that I would put myself in. Everything's fine here? Almost a vacation? Nice, Pedro. Nice. I don't want to flip. I need to let them flip, right? I need to let them flip. Though I could... no, I can't Thirst and Syncopate. Yeah, I need to let them flip. Okay. Am I gonna block this 4/4? Probably not. Just beat a demon player with double bloody butcher. Wait, I did that as well. Oh, Syncopate. Get out of here, son. I will teach you a very valuable lesson. That's right. Don't go second. Don't go second. Surprised they didn't attack because they're making weird ass attacks, right? Okay, so I just go Streaming Swarm, right? This thing's gonna flip. I can't do anything about it. I just need to win with evasion. Do I mill the black deck? Probably not. I don't think I mill anybody. I don't have any graveyard value in my deck, unfortunately. Right? There's actually no value. Actually, no value at all. Okay. They need something like a Wolf Strike. Pedro, maybe next year I will come visit you guys. Hopefully, depending on which variant of COVID we're at that point. Yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Omega variant, yeah. If they have another wolf, it's pretty annoying. It will never end. Omega lol variant. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 technically. It's a downside of milling them. I'll just get my information here. Forest. You have aim for the head here in the main deck. Parasitic Grass, that's a really bad one. How many Syncopates do I have left? I have 2 Syncopates. I mean, I have to go for it, right? Syncopate is also lethal here. That's why we always have to do in response. Come on, bro! Oh, wait. Sure Strike? Is Sure Strike fine? Wait, Sure Strike is still lethal, right? Is it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Wait, it's not lethal at all. They have lethal? I mean, I thought it was 3, but... Because the thing is that, yes, they gained 3, but this also 3 damage. But they took 2 damage off my board. So, deal 6. I deal 6, I could deal 10, but there's no point, right? I gained my 2 here as well. There's no point to leave up Sure Strike, is there? Just play Cruel Witness. Again, I don't have great blocks, but Cruel Witness can go under the bus. It's kind of okay. Playing this Blood Petal Celebrant's not that good here. So I don't plan on leaving up Sure Strike, so I might as well just play the one that's more mana efficient. I gained 3 with it on the Celebrant. Yeah, but like, am I in danger of lethal here? Not really. It's a banger! Wait. Okay. Alright. So, this Weary Prisoner is actually kind of good against them. right? It blocks everything. This Weary Prisoner is like pretty good. Stupid aim from the head. Aim from the head, parasitic grasp. I like all my syncopates and stuff. What do we not like? I also still like this Alchemist Gambit. I think this Alchemist Gambit is actually just good. Screaming Swarm as an attacker, a little bit worse on the draw. I do need to have my counter Magic the Gathering spells in the deck. Otherwise, we can't really play the game. This Entomber might not do anything. This Entomber is actually just not very good. So, bring this Weary Prisoner. Do I need to bring anything else? There's Honored Heirloom. I think this is overkill. Bring Guess a Snare. Cradle of Safety, maybe on the play, but not on the draw. I always need the Scattered Thoughts because it's a combo with my counter spells, right? So these counter spells aren't nearly as good unless I have other instant speed things to do at the same time. So I can't cut with the card draw because it's a package deal. So maybe I just run it like this. Could run the Sky Slice Snare. It's not that good though. Because the thing is that this versus a green deck is not that good because they have mana probably. I think it's just this, unfortunately. Like, second Screaming Swarm could go, but nothing is better than it, I don't think. Like, Skywarp Scab is okay, but not really. Maybe Skywarp Scab is actually just better. Like this, because this actually blocks 4/4s. Yeah, maybe that's what I want to do. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Magic is all about the arguments, right? Like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing that? Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Opponent learned the lesson and they're going first now. Why are we syncopating for 0? What? What do you mean? So against this deck, we don't want to syncopate now. Obviously, we just want to leave up this. They have aim for the head, so we want to just play the cards that matter first, unfortunately. The last thing they blocked, which I personally thought was extremely strange. But I guess I'm not that interested in trading damage here, I guess. We're on the draw. I'm going to play like I'm on the draw. Ancient Lumberknot. I do have to syncopate this. Syncopate is very good in this matchup. Opponent just has to play their stuff, right? Gonna pass it back again. Do nothing. Aim for the head, unscab for lethal. I mean, yeah, that's the downside of bringing a zombie against aim for the head, but why is that even in their deck? It's kind of weird that they attack here. They don't even know if their thing's gonna resolve, right? But I guess they don't care if I counter this. So they try to put themselves in a win-win situation. Bro, what are these? What are these? Flame Blessed Bolt. That's gonna be a good one, but not yet. I mean, I could go Reconnoitre Flame Blessed Bolt, but it's not even good. I might as well just play my Celebrants, right? Earlier I played my Celebrants, the better, I think. Because I can diversify my mana, by keeping the cheaper stuff here. Here's a Weary Prisoner. Skyward Scab doesn't really get through. I mean, this together, Flame Blessed Bolt gets through. But is that the game we want to be playing? Probably not. If I attack here, I'm just trading this one off. It's kind of okay, actually. I don't mind trading this off. Because this one is going to be a problem later on, and it gives them Wolf Strike as well. And I don't have Counter Spell. Counter Magic the Gathering cards. That also puts a card in my graveyard for Scab. It's kind of okay. I'll attack with this. Okay, so I get First Blood here, which is actually very important. Now the question is, do we want to play our lands? We know that they have aim for the head, so like every card is pretty valuable. Lands are also pretty valuable though. If I don't play my Scab, I don't have a block in this Mariner actually. I think about it. If I just play this Reconnoitre, I'm just taking the damage, and then attacking back is not that good. So maybe, I mean, I could play Weary Prisoner actually. I could play Weary Prisoner and just hold my cards. It's kind of okay as well.
So the idea here is that if they try to pass it back and they block with a Doom to center, that now my Flame Blast Bolt has value.
Okay. Attacking with everything here. Okay. I just want to really get this counter on it. That's kind of interesting. I guess they get their value here, but like, is it really value? Is this true value? I'm not going to Flame Blast Bolt. If they have +2/+2, it's better to bolt this, right? Just let this happen first. I'll take my additional 1. Take my additional 1 here. Guess I'll just rummage. Could rummage away Reconnoitre to draw land. I don't think it's good though. Sorry, discard my Reconnoitre to draw with Skywarp Scab. It's not that good, right? Because both my creatures are pretty good right now. That didn't seem worth? Yeah, I mean, I'm not an expert though. I play one on TV though. So I'm gonna attack and they can't mentor again here. Having counter magic would be pretty sweet here, but we don't have any of that stuffs. How do I play my hand efficiently? This is technically a punish for not playing my land, but then I would have just rummaged away my other land anyways, right? Could rummage away Cruel Witness and then draw with a Scab. Could not do anything and flip this. It's not that good though. Flipping this is not that good. And I got no idea what to do. Cruel Witness together with my Flame Blast Bolt does contest this, I guess. So I guess I just play Cruel Witness and pass. Playing Reconnoitre is kind of interesting, but not really. I think I go Cruel Witness, play land. If they aim for the head me, I discard Skywarp Scab and something. Skywarp Scab and land, I guess. Yeah. That didn't seem worth. Pretty cool that I've been getting Flame Blast Bolt value against this player. Because they are playing a green deck, right? Like, Flame Blast Bolt usually should not be good enough. Okay, sure. Innocent Traveler. Okay. It's a good one. Do we want to rummage away a land here? Not really. The problem is that they're kind of pulling ahead while I'm not. Guess I just do nothing. Valkyrie Celebrant again. I mean, I'm not sacking, and I have a human here, so really, what am I doing? I mean, I could attack with a Celebrant still. Could attack with a Celebrant still. It's like pretty okay, actually. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of awkward, but it's also okay. I'll block with this and Sharpshooter. So there's no way to exile the 2/2, right? Like, there's no way to exile the 2/2. I just kill off both, I guess. I just kill off both. Am I just sacking this here? Yes, probably. I mean, that's still value for me, right? If I don't sack, then they get to train, and I don't have a good block on this because it's a 3/5, right? So I guess I could play this and not sack, and then they just hit me for 5, and that's fine. Maybe that's the idea? Yeah, I kind of like that. Could have exile to center, yes, but think about math. Math is important, isn't it?
if you think closely about math, then you'll see why that doesn't work. Okay, so I'm just not gonna sack here. If they want to trade off both their things for the Cloak Cadet, that's fine. So okay, so imagine I killed the Doom to center, right? Then what happens? If I kill the Doom to center, then they have a 2/5, and 4 is actually less than 5, which is weird, right? Okay. Good turn for the opponent here. I think I can still win this race though. Sacking up this weird prisoner is like still trolling though. It's a very good one for them. Screaming Swarm. Play Screaming Swarm, have a block on this. I don't have a block on this. This game's actually kind of getting out of reach a little bit. Getting out of reach a little bit here. I mean, they're never gonna flip for me at this point. They're never gonna flip for me at this point. Just attack and Screaming Swarm, right? Yeah, I just attack for 4 and Screaming Swarm. That's the best I can do at the moment. I am giving them value here. Not much I can do about it. Playing Skyward is bad because we know they have aim for the head. If they aim for the head, we can discard cards, it's fine. But getting our creature removed is actually pretty bad. Just like this Grizzly Ritual. Do I just block both or nah? I mean, I have 2 more Flame Blast Bolts in my deck. I think I don't block it. Just block like this. So if they have Flourishing Hunter, I obviously regret, right? Bloodness Gas? Ooh, that's pretty good too. It's pretty good. I'd have to draw like Flame Blast Bolt Sure Strike in order to lethal them. Okay, opponent's kind of doing it here. Okay, so that's no longer lethal. Let's start with this one, unfortunately, right? So they're at 10. Alchemist Gambit? Does that do it? It does do it. As long as I draw a land, but I know... Okay. Alchemist Gambit? It technically does it, right? I mean... Oh, the Wandering Mind deals damage too. They're at 10. Yeah. Seems good. Right. Attack with both these, I guess. Alchemist Gambit. I kind of forgot about that card. There's no point to target them, right? Target myself, I guess. Yeah, this Alchemist Gambit has been pretty nutty, right? Like, we acknowledge this is like the only way for us to win. Okay, so we're gonna try to double block over multiple turns. Okay, so now they're tapped out. And then you're dead. Hey, no other, how's it going? Like, our deck is so bad that our best card is Alchemist Gambit. That's how you know times are kind of rough, man. But if it works, I guess. If it works, it works. Right? Like, if it works, it works. This is just kind of like a mad scientist or something. Ooh. Okay, you go first. God, this hand sucks, but I gotta keep it, right? Man. A red bails us out, a land bails us out. We can thirst on their turn. I mean, I have to keep this. It's not exciting, but... No, like, I mean, what happens? What happens? This hand sucks. I'm gonna keep it. Good mulligan. Snarling Wolf. That's not what we want to see. Right. Hello? What is that? 3 Flame Blast Bolts? What is that? What is that? We're dead. Bro, there's no Flame Blast Bolts in the top of my deck. I don't have it. Dude, we're dead. You're dead. Imagine if we were on the draw. Holy cow. We're like even more dead. I guess we're dead. You're dead. Oh my god. Is that hand even legal? In most states, no, it's not actually. Well. Hey Nick, thank you so much for the 22 years here at the Dueling Academy. Almost there 2 years. That's crazy. Thank you so much. There's only one time here and it's time! Good to have you here. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Nick. Yeah, so why don't you guys tell me what happens with Magma Pummeler? Like, I still don't know what happens. Guess I play this one. This one has a good block here. Then we still have a double block here. It's like pretty terrible. I can't beat anything. How's your bet been? Yeah, our deck sucks, but you know, what can you do? Try to draft the best we could. Gunther. So they're gonna keep on letting a ramp here. Could pass it back. It's now at 3-4, but this also flips. Letting them flip this is pretty bad, man. Oh god. Oh god. Not like this, man. Do I just need to play out my Cruel Witness? I think the answer is yes. It's pretty bad. Well, I don't know how we ever win this game. Damage remark. Yes, guys. Nobody tells me what happens to Magma Pummeler! Dude, why do you guys keep this? Why? You guys are annoying. Magma Pummeler dies? Oh. Deathsie also dies, I guess. That's not good. The +1 plus, like, all of the modes are good here. I'll still draw a card, but... Huh. Well. That sucks. Just letting you know, damage remark. Chatting. Is it time? God. It's not really time, but I guess I have to go. There's no time but the present, right, guys? There's no time but the present. No time but the now. So I'm gonna mill them. Look at this Lucker, man. Look, they just had everything. Like, now I need to draw my Gambit. I need to draw my Gambit. That's the only way I can win. Oh, they don't have a removal spell. They have a removal spell. Do they force a block here? How much damage is this? This is +2. 13 damage. So I need a block. I guess no, if I block here, it dies. So I literally just need to draw my Gambit and I win. I mean, I can't do anything else, right? Why is there a pause? Oh. Wait. I'm dead. Hold on. My math is so bad. I mean, if I block the other way, I still can't win, right? Wait, if I block the other way, can I win? There's no way to win with them on 15, right? Because say, like, I go Thirst into Gambit. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, there's no way I can win here, right? Yes, I give you a 1 here. But then there's no way to come back from this. Because I need this one to survive. If this one doesn't survive, then I can't win. It actually doesn't matter. I guess I'm bringing this in. Man, what is this? I'm on the play. Do I ever bring a Cradle Safety? God. Cradles maybe is okay. This Entomber actually doesn't contest anything. Dude, their draw is kind of specific. I'm not gonna lie. Their draw is kind of specific. Got a Screaming Swarm like this. That's the best thing to do. Power Spawn's not this Power Spawn's pretty good too, actually. We get 2 extra turns. Yeah, I mean, if I got 2 extra turns, I'd definitely be lethal. Okay, business. Their hand was kind of specific, wasn't it? If you really think about it. Like, if they weren't that aggressive, then we could leave up Syncopate. Man. That's not good. Every single one of the opponents seems so aggro, yes. But what if we don't play against aggro opponents? Like, okay, so let me explain something. It's not about our opponents being aggro, but it's about the role it plays in our deck is that it's really hard to control. It's a card that's actually really difficult to control. It's hard for us to make it do what we want it to do. So it's like, in perfect world, I don't play it, but Syncopate? Yeah, it has to be Syncopate, right? So they never miss a land drop here. Oh, they miss a land drop here. Huh. Cool. I mean, it's kind of fair, right? If you think about it, it's just like their last hand compared to this hand has to even out. The same way that we went second 3 times in a row, then we started going first twice. This makes a lot of sense. What a lucker. Sport Crawler. You gotta just leave it. I just scattered thoughts, right? Yeah. Flame Blessed Bolts, that's a good one. Cemetery Illuminator. Yeah, I'll just play them both out next turn, right? Playing this Falcon Celebrants is good too, but I mean, maybe it's better. Maybe it's better to play Celebrants. Because why do I care about this? I don't care about it yet, right? Because the thing is that they don't have Wolf Strike. Even if they did have Wolf Strike, they would need it to be Night. And if it were Night, then I could Flame Blast Bolt on my turn. Or Syncopate it. Right. The Weaver of Blossoms. Okay, so they're just dead, right? They're just dead. I think this is the play. We play Cemetery Illuminator, and then we just leave a Syncopate. Flame Blast Bolt. Oh. Guess there's a reason to leave up the other mana, huh? I mean, I still have Syncopate for 1. I can do it on my upkeep, actually. Or end of turn. Yeah. Enchantment for 1 mana, Cradle Value. Wait, what? Enchantment for 1 mana. Oh, like this? I forgot to discount it, by the way. I think I just blocked this. Like, it doesn't matter, right? Because I have Cradle. And on this mana, they can't do anything. Witch's Web. I guess I have to Sure Strike it. I could also Syncopate it. Sure Strike is better, right? Then I don't kill them next turn, so I should syncopate it and then kill them next turn with this Sure Strike. Okay, good games, good games. One more. Ah, this one's kind of fast, man. What are we supposed to do? I mean, my Flame Blast Bolts are very good against their Spore Crawlers. What about the rest? I might have to mulligan more aggressively for Flame Blast Bolts on the draw. So what does that mean about my hand? Do I ever cut the second Screaming Swarm for something? Maybe I'm supposed to cut it for Pyre Spawn on the draw. Kind of makes sense, actually. Pyre Spawn's a little bit better on the draw, isn't it? Do I need to stagger my mana the other way now? Probably. This Flame Blast Bolt is more important anyways. This Pyre Spawn's better in the draw, because I can play Pyre Spawn and it can test green creatures and gives me 2-for-1 value. What the? Huh? What the? What was that? Okay. I still need to keep an Alchemist Gambit. It's just like, oh. It almost screwed me, okay. What the heck? Wait, what happened? Wait! How come I can't change it? Wait, I can't change it! Wait, did the client bug out or can I just not change it? Huh? Dude, it didn't let me change it! It didn't let me change the card! It didn't let me change my lands! It didn't let me change my lands, man. Alright, hopefully that doesn't screw me. I mean, it let me change my cards, but it didn't let me change my lands. They always play their Weaver here. I mean, they have to, right? They have to play. Sleep Painting this sucks because I have a bunch of Flame Blast Bolts, but I have to cast my Magic card. So what do we want to do? Do we want to go Wandering Mine into Cruel Witness into Cemetery Illuminator? Or do we just go Cemetery Illuminator now that I drew the land? I think I just go Cemetery Illuminator. But what am I mean, I guess I have to do this. We know that they have a Bleed Dry. It might be worse for me, actually, to play that. Maybe I just play Wandering Mine then. If they Bleed Dry this, is still pretty bad for me. I guess I just play this. Like, they're both 2 attack. Thirst. Okay. Pyre Spawn is indeed in there. Pyre Spawn, Celebrants, Weary Prisoner at the bottom. 2 lands. Okay, and Mariner. Too bad I can't keep up counter magic here. I can maybe do it next turn. Probably not, though. She's so awkward, isn't it? I mean, if they Wolf Strike here, as long as they don't have a like land 2-drop, it's kind of okay. Okay, let's see if they have 2-drop. They have Wolf Strike and a land. They have a 2-drop? No. Alchemist Gambit. I have the Syncopate. I also have this Thirst. If I'm playing Thirst alone, it's kind of trolling, though. So it doesn't flip this, and I still get to continue attacking, potentially winning the race with the Alchemist Gambit. So I kind of like it, actually. I don't like it. Attack first in case I have Witch's Web. If they have Witch's Web, what do I do? I don't even know. Guess I could Sure Strike Flame Blast Bolt it, right? And that's actually pretty good. So let's just miss my land drop here. Creature or instant? Probably creature. I mean, I guess it lets me take a peek first. It's a land. That's pretty good. Creature is pretty good too. Creature is pretty good. I think we just go creature. If they have another Wolf Strike, it's really good for them here. They have their. I mean, land here would have been great for me. Okay, that's okay actually. See how much damage we can take. Flame Blast Bolt. I hate using Sure Strike in this Sharpshooter. How do you want to do this? nice knockout. Maybe I just leave back Wandering Mind, actually. Leaving back Wandering Mind is actually pretty okay. Yeah, I kind of like it. Dollar Wolf Strike. Just let the damage resolve first. Okay. Flame Blast Bolt from the top. Prevent this from flipping. Okay. So I can only cast one thing a turn. So I can't cast anything else here. Undying Malice. Whoa. I mean, I guess I just Flame Blast Bolt again. Then I don't have Sure Strike up. Because that thing coming back is actually pretty annoying at this point in the game, right? Just Flame Blast Bolted again. Leave up Syncopate. It's probably a little bit better like that. Leave up Syncopate / Thirst. Oh! Guys, I'm not paying attention. Wait, they got me. They got me! I'm not paying attention! I have faith in my opponent. Should still be fine. I'm at 8 though. Red Face Demon, Ratar Gargantua. Pretty bad. I mean, are they sacking anything? Whoops. You know what would be really good here? Syncopate for 3. Well, they're not sacking anything, right? I'm still casting this now, unfortunately. Yeah, always a landlord. Once a landlord, always a landlord. Okay, so how do you want to do this? We know that there's a land on top. I could go Wandering Mind to reshuffle. Do I ever just kill them in 2 turns? 4 plus 6 is 10. Sure Strike. It's a little bit off, so I basically have to survive a turn. Let's do this first, I guess. Cradle of Safety. Yeah, let's grab this one. Land Pulse on the bottom. Another land. I have to attack both, right? I mean, I have Cradle of Safety to prevent lethal. The problem is 4 plus 4 is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Still a little bit off, actually. Maybe I just double block and it's actually just good. Yeah, actually, there's no point to attack. Okay, let's just try to outvalue them. So what do I have? I have instant creature. There's nothing else, right? Grabbing lands doesn't work. Fake it till you make it. Yeah, opponent got it. I mean, they have to send both because my guys are all flyers. What? Maybe I block this one, actually. Block this one. I died at +3/+3. But the thing is that I don't lose to this flipping. Because if this flips, I need to leave this back to, like, Sure Strike it with Syncopate backup. That also seems kind of fine. Right? Because I'm 1 damage off, right? Because I could Cradle here, because I could Chump Block, Cradle here. 5, then Sure Strike, it's 1 off. Should we do a double spell to flip it back? Yeah, that's true. I should be able to double spell to flip it back as well. I think I just block like this, yeah. I mean, this card that they drew this turn, so... are we going to Sure Strike it? I don't think we're going to Sure Strike it. I don't think I am. I think I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it go. It alleviates a lot of pressure from them, but the double spelling's kind of hard here, though, isn't it? Wedding invitation. I have no way to draw a card. Could attack Cleave Alchemist Gambit. Maybe that's the best I got here. Attack Cleave Alchemist Gambit. Why not Sure Strike? Because the thing is that if I Sure Strike and they have something, then I lose the game. And I don't think I need to. Because here I can have Syncopate up, Sure Strike up for blocks, and also Cradle of Safety, right? So if you think about it that way, it's just way better. The only question is, am I cleaving Alchemist Gambit here? The answer is yes. Yes, I am. But then again, I never really have to. If I need to Syncopate for 5, I can still Sure Strike, right? No, I can't. I die. So that means I should always Alchemist Gambit then. Then I have enough mana to Sure Strike, yeah. I do have a way to draw a card where... Oh, you mean Alchemist Gambit? Sure. It depends on what they have, right? Did they really have a Wolf Strike? Wow, they have Parasitic Grasp. See, like last turn if I Sure Striked, I would have lost a Parasitic Grasp. Here, that kind of sucks. I can flip it back, but there's no guarantee. I mean, I just have to draw a creature, right? I just have to draw a creature. It can't be that hard. Oh. That's not good. Really? They top deck Parasitic Grasp there? So, how could we have played this better? If I they Parasitic Grasp this, I have to counter for 5, right? If they do it on my turn, then it flips back and then I get to chump block it. But I think that's the best line I had. It's the best line I had. Because it was worse for me to Sure Strike there, right? But 2 lands and 3 draws was not very good for us. Difference is not being able to counter Gargantua because of the Bolt turn. Oh yeah, that's true as well. This is also true. But then we still got pretty unlucky though, right? Feels bad. Like if we're at 1 health, I could do something maybe. Cradle stops the grasp. Oh, Cradle does stop the grasp. Cradle does stop the grasp. So maybe I just shouldn't have done it. I'm not sure. Oh, I guess that was pretty bad, huh? Yeah, we could have just created, but man, like if they just play any creature there, then we always win, right? But if they top deck a removal spell, I was supposed to just pass it back, have Cradle up. But it's kind of weird for them to not main phase it, right? Like it has to be exactly Cradle. It has to be exactly Cradle for them to get punished, and they get punished by everything else like Syncopate. Real Demency, your math is off. It's 1 off. But thank you for the chatting. Chatting. Some argument to Syncopate it, but at this point it's better to use a Flame Blast Bolt, I think. Here's my Alchemist Gambit. Do I want to put it on the bottom? I mean, it's not like I have creatures here, but like grabbing a Wedding Invitation is not even good. Guess I just grab Gambit anyways. Wow, what is that? I have Syncopate up together with card draw spells. Counter Magic might be really good here. Let's see. Do you want to grab one more land or no? I don't think so. Not at this point. Okay, maybe a land would have been good, huh? Okay. So the problem is I can't counter Hullbreaker Horror. So I'm definitely going to discard two non-lands here. I need my land. Entomber's gone. What else is gone? I don't really want to discard a Syncopate. Because then they always play around Syncopate. If I discard Syncopate. It might be Shore Strike. It might just be Shore Strike, I guess. Alchemist Gambit has a good chance to win this game. I don't think we discard Gambit. Yes, they know about it, but so I can't counter Hullbreaker Horror anyways. I might as well just play creatures. If they have Siphon Soul, it's pretty annoying. If I do nothing, it's not very good. I mean, what if I just do nothing? Doing nothing is only bad against Hullbreaker Horror, right? Doing nothing is only bad against Hullbreaker Horror. The first spell is Horror, I'll get 5 subs. Bro, no way, man. I'm still just doing nothing? Guess so. Okay, there's no Horror. No Horror, that's good. What are they doing? Is it just all counter... is it all just counter magic? Syncopate them for 7. I can't even syncopate them for 7. Nice stop system. I think it has reach. Well, do nothing still, I guess. Zala's counter magic versus 3 syncopates in hand. That's kind of true as well. Could be like wolf strikes and stuff. Flame Blast Bolt, you say? Play all my lands, I guess. If I play this, I've syncopate for 4. God, it's still not very good. Am I still just doing nothing? I think I'm still just doing nothing. Alright, time to mill them out with my double Screaming Sword, maybe? Bro, what is happening right now? Huh? I guess I don't mind trying to double Flame Blast Bolt this. Do I do it this turn or do I do it next turn? Yes, I lose value on this, but... You would? Chatting. I mean, the problem is that I need to go to discard. I think I just try to double Flame Blast Bolt this. If they have Cradles, pretty damn annoying. They have Wolf Strike, that's fine, I guess. Syncopates. X equals 8. Alright, we'll do X equals 2, I guess. This is goddamn hilarious, man. That's so damn funny, bro. Magic really is just a game of chicken, right? Like, whoever does it first loses. Are we down to play Reconnoitre? What do you guys think? I think I'm down to play Reconnoitre, because the problem is that I don't think we're countering anything for X equals 3. We're just not countering anything for X equals 3. Alright. It's gotta be something crazy, right? Yeah, Samson. That's basically the basics of Magic. Mold and Millipede. Well. Okay. What can I do here? Can't do anything. Alright. I'm just gonna play my creatures, I guess, huh? Again, leaving him Syncopate here is like pretty bad. So we're not gonna. Syncopate for 1. I mean, there's nothing else I can do but just play my creatures and try to Alchemist Gambit, right? Like, if I don't leave up all my mana to Syncopate, is not even worth it. Oh, that's a problem. Can I beat this? I can probably beat this, right? I can probably beat this. Let's start discarding Syncopates. I can probably beat that. Like, that's not even that big of a deal, right? Diver Scab? Okay, well. I guess Syncopate for 1 turns out is pretty good. Okay, so they should just be dead, right? They should just be dead. Imagine Syncopate still getting value here. It's actually kind of gross. Okay, so how much damage do I have? If I attack with, say if I kick Alchemist Gambit, Syncopate for 0, they're 5. Take 2 damage from this, they're at 3. Double block is 1 off. Is 1 off. But then I kill them with a Wandering Mind next turn, so it's lethal, right? Okay. I need hope I don't mess this up. Whew. All right. Beating yet another caretaker. That's so weird, man. What the hell was that game? All right, so now what do we want to do? God damn, son. Now what? What? How is this our game? What the hell? I'm so confused. What are we doing? I'm so confused, man. I mean, my 1/3 blocks these idiots. Being on the draw is going to be a little bit harder. Was I on the play this turn? I can't remember. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, putting in more counter spells is not even good, right? Yo, Sissy Fist, thank you so much. We didn't play against Hullbreaker Horror. We did play against freaking Averbrook Caretaker. Thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs. Can we get some Deathsie actors in the chat for Sissy Fist? Thank you so much. There's only one time, and this time to duel. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you thank Sissy Fist. And also, if you refresh the client at some point, you will not get ads on this channel for the next month. Thank you so much. We did Alchemist Gambit against Caretaker. Absolutely worth. Thank you so much. Thanks for carrying my channel here. Do I want this Pyro Spawn? I'm not gonna lie, that last matchup I was a little bit on tilt that I couldn't sideboard, but like this. I have a chance to mill them out this game as well, though. It's probably still just this. Just keep it like this, I guess. Oh. Play Paper Event or just Magic Arena? I used to play Paper Magic, but these days, oh hell no. Am I keeping this hand? 1 land unlocks our hand, right? Two draws to find land. If I find land, I can go in Tumor into Wedding Invitation. Then my Syncopate kind of bad. I guess I'm mulliganing this. Feels bad, man. I really don't like mulliganing this. Well, can we get that last hand back? Hello, Vince. As first time I stream Magic the Gathering. Just curious. Since Syncopate is the card that gets better for the go second academy play, do you value higher since you love to go second? My answer was anime, so the counter spell's okay. Prefers to curve out. Prefers to curve out every single game and immediately concede when she doesn't. She's currently ranked 3 on ladder. I think sometimes it's better on the draw, sometimes it's better on the play. Here it's probably better on the draw, right? In this matchup specifically. Syncopate mirrors, syncopate mirrors, syncopate mirrors. When did they even have the syncopates? Like, they don't want to syncopate my card draw spells? What the? Hello? This is a zombie. Guess I have to syncopate this? Bro, that's not good. I mean, I can't even discard the Screaming Swarm, can I? Cause... yeah. Okay, so I am gonna discard it now, but end of turn. How do you know his name is Vincent? If your first time here, it took me a few months. Repository Scab? Just Temple Repository Scab? Okay. That's interesting. So, I mean, if they had counter magic, they would never do that, right? So. Wandering Mind. I guess I still put it back. I mean, if I put it back on top, I'm playing Celebrants, drawing this into Screaming Storm or Wandering Mind. That's pretty okay. It's interesting plays by the opponent here. So, if they go Forest Caretaker here, somebody gets banned. Somebody gets banned here if they go Forest Caretaker, because I can't beat that. Rending Flame. Okay. Seems like opponent's just playing magic cards, though. I could play around Syncopate for 1 here. It's probably worth it. Oh, or not? Okay. I mean, I just played this Screaming Swarm, right? I'm gonna put the Screaming Swarm back on top. They're gonna sack this Wretched Throng. They're gonna get him for 3. It's not that good though. Like, I just played again. Okay. Opponent is like a different person. Yeah. Who's this player? I've never played against them. I think I still play this land here. Still play this land here. There will be more lands in our future. I am gonna need mana. Crushing Canopies, okay. So I'm at 8. Oh, forgot they had that. Okay. Wedding Invitation? I will start with this, right? Got a card draw spell, I don't even play it. Flame Blast Bolt, Alchemist Gambit. Flame Blast Bolt, huh? Bolting this is not that good though, is it? I was hoping to get a card draw spell here. I guess it's fine. Alchemist Gambit doesn't have much value here, does it? It's an interesting churn here. Is it better to Wedding Invitation or is it better to just rummage it away? Because what I could do is I could bolt this right now, have a double block here, then I go to 5. Then I can put Screaming Storm back on top and rummage it away, play Screaming Storm as a blocker for this. That's the best I got, right? Do I bolt this now? I mean, if they have Syncopate, then they Syncopate my Screaming Storm. That's also pretty bad. This is life game, but I don't have any vampires right now. I guess I don't. I mean, if they have double Syncopate, then that's a worst case scenario. Yes. They're so aggro this game. What the hell? So if there's not a land on top, then I still get syncopated. Yeah, I'm gonna get syncopated here, huh? But I can't do anything else. Discard this wedding invitation. Just play this. If they have syncopate, probably dead this game. I'll syncopate. This is second green for the caretaker, though. That's a second green for the caretaker. Oh, no caretaker? I mean, I don't want to play around anything. I'm not gonna play around anything. Like, this is a safer block here, but if they have +3/+3, I die anyways, right? So, like, there's no point. Syncopates, Girl Knock. Lampholt, Reconnoiteur. I think as main phases play around another syncopate, right? Agonizing, I mean, if they have it, then we just go next. 5 land Justin over here. 5 land Justin. Okay, I'm at 1. Oh my gosh, yo, stop. Stop. Okay, so do I rummage first, or I mean, I always Illuminator first, right? How many bolts do I have left? 2 bolts left. That's pretty good. Pretty good odds. Instant. This. Oh, I didn't even see the Screaming Storm on top. Okay, so I always have to do this here. No! What is that? What is that? If we go Screaming Storm, I can play Screaming Storm off the top, but I have this anyways. It's not good, right? Any reason to play the land? Not really. I mean, I have another land next turn. I don't have any blood in sight, so I guess I might as well just play it here. All right. Oh, I mean, we know that there's no caretaker, right? But I don't know what their last card is. Screaming Swarm is not good, right? Putting Screaming Swarm back on top. I just want to find stuffs. Let's think about this. If this Lantern Bear, if they block with a Lantern Bear, I still have Screaming Swarm, but that's a chump block on the Werewolf. It's a chump block on the Werewolf, which is not great. Those cards land, but why haven't they been playing out their lands? Like, they have syncopates and stuff, right? Like, they would always play out their lands. You flip back to day? I do flip back to day. This is also true. This is also true. I get value on this. I guess the best thing I can do is actually play this first. Guess do I play land and play around Geistlight Snare? I think I do. Okay, so I go like this, and now that it resolves, I think I go for it. Dead to removal spell, but aren't I already dead to removal spell? Not really, actually. I guess I'm not currently dead to removal spell. I could just chill. And then I put Screaming Swarm back on top. Next turn I attack and call creature. Then I play 2 creatures. That's better, isn't it? I think it's just better. So here I don't lose to a removal spell. Sharpshooter. Okay, my attack got worse. But it's still good, isn't it? I think it's still good. So let's put the Screaming Swarm back on top. They don't have a good double block, right? So here is fine, isn't it? Because I'm playing another flyer. Oh, but I need to mill them. Milling them is like pretty bad here, but what can I do, right? Because I can't mill myself. If I mill myself, it's like terrible. Because then I can't play my Screaming Swarm that I put back on top. Oh, okay. So I guess I can do it like this. Okay, that's actually much better. I thought that I had a target first. Okay, funny guys. Is this whenever it attacks, exile a card? That's pretty interesting actually. Because this one doesn't target. It's actually so weird. It's so weird that it doesn't target. So strange. Then blocking this is not even good, I don't think. I mean, they might as well block with a sharpshooter. They have 14 minutes. They have 10 more minutes to me. Play around guys, let's snare again. Land on top. So I flip both these back. Kind of have to cast this Lantern's Lift, don't they? No? Here's my bolts. So what do we want to do here? I mean, I don't want to attack with two of these, right? I think I attack with only one. Wait, but I can exile their Lantern Bear. So why does it matter? If I do this, they still don't have lethal through a removal spell. Okay. Am I milling them? Wait, can I mill them? So I can mill them for 10 here. They're at 16. That's not good. I think I still mill them. Because I really want this Flame Blast Bolt, right? This Flame Blast Bolt is just like a little bit too good. So I mill them for 4. Okay, this could be a problem here. I mean, they can't have too many, right? Okay, good. Now exile Lantern Bear. Let the damage resolve first. Then Flame Blast Bolt. More lands or what? Okay. Alright. Vile Spawn. So they have 11 cards. I don't mill them out. They force a jump block? Not really. Play Fulcrum Celebrants first, I guess. It's one off for milling them out, right? Easy bolts. I mean... Ooh, I've Syncopate on their turn. It's pretty sick, actually. Am I still attacking? Because I could also just not attack, have Syncopate, then attack for the victory next turn. Unless they have Witness a Future. Play their board out instead of attacking each turn. Probably. Because, like, I'm forced into making these double blocks, right? Ooh, you go first. This hand's a piece of shit. Alright, we're gonna keep it, though. You can add the lands to your sideboard. Doesn't it add it automatically? Like, it let me plus minus it. Landing is a known bug. Well, maybe all of Magic Arena is a known bug, huh? That's a good one. Yes, that's a good one. I have a lot of bolts, actually. That's a bolt, actually. Syncopate or something would be good. Scatter Thoughts. Yeah, I can't really play a 1-mana spell here when I can play a 4-mana spell, so let's just chill. Heron of Hope. That is a super annoying one, my god. I hate this card so much. Bold Witness, I guess. Oh. I draw Cradle of Safety. I'm gonna wait till turn 6 for this. More bolts! How many bolts? I can't hold all these bolts! I'm a little bit worried about 5-mana 3/3 Angel. If they play 5-mana 3/3 Angel, my life is kind of hard, but then again, it's maybe okay. Question is, how do we want to play this? I go Cruel Witness and then have Bolt on Rider. I probably, yeah, Bolt on Rider. Walkrath Celebrants is the most mana efficient, but it's not really even mana efficient. I think I just play Cruel Witness. If I know they have 5-mana 3/3 Angel, then what I do is I just kill everything here. If I kill everything here, my turns get really bad, so. I guess it makes no difference, right? Like, if they have a 5-mana Angel, it's the same thing, actually. Why not main phase a Bolt here? Because I have a block on Griff Rider, and then if they try to use a combat trick, then I get a 2-for-1. I mean, they're never sacking here is the thing, right? Even if they do sack, I'm fine to just trade this off. Just let them do it, I guess. Guess I'm just bolting it. I mean, that's a pretty good one, I guess. I mean, I'm still attacking, aren't I? Screaming Swarm? I've been playing against so many, like, Esper decks. So many Esper decks. I have this Alchemist Gambit for Surprise Lethal. I definitely should just be playing my best board every turn, right? Does this attack with Cruel Witness play Screaming Swarm? There's no value in holding a Flame Blessed Bolt here. So that the idea is that they can swing back with Lifelink, but it costs them mana. The mana is not free. Yeah, exactly, Sisyphus. So you have to have a good reason to. So since we already have a good block, it's okay. Bristly Ritual, it's a good one. They're actually very close to dead. Illuminator? Illuminator, Alchemist Gambit, is this lethal? 4 plus 7 is 11. We're 3 off, so it'd have to be a Sure Strike top deck. It's not worth it, right? I just go Falkrat Celebrant and attack with both. Celebrant attack with both. So the problem with killing Rot-Tart Gargantua here is that if we kill Rot-Tart Gargantua, we have a reasonable chance to just lose to the next thing they cast. So here with our life advantage, which is why life is important, right? It's that we can make this play. We can try to set up for Alchemist Gambit. They would need double +2/+2 to win here. I'm obviously not playing around that. Now there's 4 damage on board, I have a much bigger chance of losing. If they just Grisly Ritual me again here, then I also win. Diagraph Scavenger. It's pretty spooky, sis. So they didn't activate this. That's kind of interesting. Traveling Minister. Okay. So we need to really think about this. Do I? I mean, I just pulled the Minister, right? I just pulled the Minister. I should have lethal here. 7 and 7 for 2 turns. And I can even play Cemetery Illuminator at 7+9. And there's nothing that they can have on 1 black now, right? Alchemist Gambit. Alchemist Gambit is kind of like going first, actually. Wait, we went first anyways, didn't we? I guess I don't even have to play Cemetery Illuminator. Right? 7. Who plays that card? Who plays that card, man? No, literally. Who plays that card? Who plays that? What the? Queen's Gambit. Queens? Yeah, who plays this literal metric? Hello, Mario. How's it going? Who plays this, man? Right. Well, they're Papega, Life Gain, Life Gain Bartholomew. These Flame Blast bolts are like pretty good against them. Against a black-white deck? Am I bringing this Honored Heirloom? Probably not, right? You want to bring in anything? Not really. Pyre Spawn's okay on the draw. Like, these Screaming Swarms? Are these Screaming Swarms good enough? I don't know. Like, Pyre Spawn is so much better than Screaming Swarm in a lot of situations. Maybe I cut 1. And just add a Pyre Spawn. Pyre Spawn here makes a little bit more sense against black-white. Winning with nonsense, I mean, it's like, I'm always trying to win, believe it or not, you know? Like, I'm trying not to play the most Resident Sleeper decks, but I'm still trying to win. Oh, I don't even have a Cradle on my main board. I guess this Entomber doesn't have much value, actually. Bring a Cradle, I guess. Like this. This looks good, actually. Yeah? Nothing else you want to bring in? Ooh, actually, this Weary Prisoner is kind of good, too. What am I cutting? Maybe I just cut the Screaming Swarm altogether. Maybe? The Screaming Swarm. You know, like this. It's the best I can do, I think. You have shown a decent amount of flyers. Oh, you mean a reason to keep in Screaming Swarm? That's also true. I'm running out of time here. This, maybe? I think I'm gonna keep the Pyre. 1 flyer, 1 Pyre.
Play 41 like a madman. Gambit picks us with decent value, and that no one is playing around it ever. That's also true. Deck use more mountains. Yeah, maybe I should switch to mountains again. But the thing is that Magic Arena won't let me. What is this? What is this? I have a Flame Vest, Bolt, and a Mulligan. Can I keep this? Can I keep this? I feel like the answer is yes. I feel like the answer is yes, I can keep this. I feel like the answer is yes. I'm gonna keep this. Like, the thing is that we have card draw spells, so our deck isn't even that bad at mulliganing. But having lands is, like, just good. Having lands is just good, so. And we can obviously draw spells, right? I mean, for me, being up or down doesn't actually change my mulligan decision, if that makes sense. Like, I know that in this matchup, I want lands. And I have one interaction spell that's very good against their deck. Right? Like, this kills most of the things they played before turn 5, so it's kind of okay. There's my 6-drop. I'm always just main phase Flame Blast bolting this. I don't want to have to deal with any I don't want to have to deal with any pump spells here. Heron of Hope. It's the same opener. It's the same opener. I think I'm actually attacking here. Like, the thing is that they just never block this, so. Like, reasonably low risk. Like, I almost never make attacks like that, but in this spot, like, they're just never blocking here, right? Because it's best of 3 and they've seen my deck. Heron of Hope. That's a lot of hope, bro. I mean, I obviously have to keep on making the same attack, right? Okay, so this game is going to be Power Spawn into Kick the Alchemist Gambit. And I'm flipping this here as well. If they play 2 spells and they can't lifelink, and that's good for me. Heron of Hopium. I mean, like, so this keep is just a good example of Magic. Like, this is a fine hand, right? It's a fine hand for a deck. We have 6-drops in our deck. We have stuff that we can draw before that. We have an interaction spell that's good against their white-black deck. Is it the best hand ever? Absolutely not, but. Wow, double life gain? Holy cow. All right. I am down for it. Oh, okay's business. Wait, how do they gain so much? Oh, it's 4 each. Holy cow. It's kind of a lot, actually. But I'm developing the board and they're not, so it's kind of okay. Usually draw your 2-drops, but I also have card draw spells, right? A lot of it is the nature of our deck. If they Grizzly this, then I kill their Heron of Hope. If they don't have a land and they go -13, then they can't gain life. Yeah, our deck is an OTK deck. We just OTK over multiple turns. If you really think about it, there's like no difference. Well, they said about wipe. I mean, if they wipe, it's fine, right? If they wipe, they're not gaining life, and it's a 3 for 3. Like, deal. And alternatively, what's our other choices, right? Like, what's our other alternatives? It's not that good. Are they gonna try to flip back or what? Cigars in prison would be like really sick. Gift of Fangs, okay. And they're gonna gain life. So they double spelled. Pretty good. Okay. They're 18. Screaming Swarm is also good. I mean, I have to play Screaming Swarm, right? Attack, play Screaming Swarm. If they remove this, they can't gain life, and so therefore it's kind of okay. Am I holding a land? Am I holding a land in hand? I could also just attack, kick Alchemist Gambit, attack again. It's not that good though. It's not that good though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna attack, play Screaming Swarm. The question is, do I play a land or not? Probably not, right? Probably not. So the argument for playing land is that we have kicked Alchemist Gambit, but I can always go land, kick Alchemist Gambit anyways. It's not like they're playing blue. And then if I need to thirst, then I have a land to discard. Not necessarily Horn Call. Shall see. Raw target. I mean, they can't sack. So they don't have removal spells. So they don't have Gristly or whatever. Ooh, now I have a Cradle of Safety. Is pretty good. So now what? Now what do? I could pass it back. Then I have blocks. I have Cradle of Safety. I have Thirst as well. And with one card in hand, it's really hard for them to double spell. So I think I just pass it back and I just hold my land, right? We're actually just in a great spot here. What if I attack with Pyrespawn, actually? I can technically attack with Pyrespawn, right? And pass it back. Pyrespawn is always a good attack here. I just target myself because I don't want to give them any value from graveyard stuffs. Free? This free is a free lunch, my friend. Get a full swung there with Cradle. Full swing is not good. Even if they double block and a Cradle, it doesn't kill them both. And then this doesn't flip. It's actually just really bad. Like, you do not want to do that. Whatever you do not do that. They double spell. Whoa! Okay, so I always thirst here to try to find Syncopate. Never Syncopate. Okay. Damn, they do the game 4 off that. Wait, what? Bro, you're trolling. You need to exile a creature, dude. Oh, there are no creatures. Oh. Sucka. Right, so now what? So here's where we get punished for not playing a land. Here we get punished for not playing a land. I can still attack with this Pyrespawn, right? But the problem is that the Diagraph Scavenger gets good attack. Does anything else have a good attack? Not really. It's just Diagraph Scavenger only. I guess Rotar Gargantua does now. Rotar Gargantua with the Traveling Minister is pretty good. The Minister is like pretty annoying here because it's saving them a lot of life. If I attack with Pyrespawn and Screaming Swarm and they don't block, I'm in good shape. If they block, I need to go Cradle of Safety. Then what? I need to go Reconnoitre, Cradle of Safety? Or Cradle of Safety, Alchemist Gambit, Blood Petal Celebrant. And then what? Next turn they're forced to chump. Or... Because the thing is, if I let them untap, they gain life. It's kind of annoying, but not that big of a deal either. I mean, Alchemist Gambit doesn't win me the turn. Doesn't win me the game next turn, so it's not worth it, right? I think I'm just playing Reconnoitre, pass it back. I guess I can still attack with this. I'm taking 6 here. I mean, I can't really block this one either. Can't tell. But it's probably fine. At least a +2/+2. Could go Cradle Safety, then they're at 5. But this one only deals 3, right? And then they also have a chump block. Wait, if I go Reconnoitre, Alchemist Gambit, does it change anything? Reconnoitre, Alchemist Gambit, they're at 5. Then next turn, Cradle of Safety, they're at 4. This is 3, but again, they have a chump block, so it's not that good, right? I think it's just this and pass it back. It's the best I can do, right? Once again, getting punished for not playing that land. Getting rolled, or you're rolling or getting rolled? A little bit of both. Wow, they're actually sending in Scavenger? Do they actually have it? Because if they don't have it, then they die, but with that attack is the thing. Okay, so with one card in hand, I always just take 6, right? I always just take 6. Pointed discussion. Ooh, okay. Kind of weird to do in that order, isn't it? It's kind of weird to do in that order. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Cradling now doesn't really accomplish anything, does it? Alright. So I can't attack with a Reconnoitre, but I can attack with the other two. Attack with the other two. If they double block. If they double block and block, they can still gain life as a thing. They can still gain life. But I need to make these attacks, right? I need to make these attacks. The problem is that like they can double block. Do I always win next turn? Not necessarily, right? Well, they can only gain life on 1. And then they're at 11. 1, 2, so they're at 9. One of these are dead. This one here will always deal 3 to them. 100% Parasitic Grasp. What? What's 100%? I could also just attack with the intention of letting it resolve. And if they don't lifelink, then I don't Cradle. Alright, see you later, Boros Boss. Thanks for coming to hang out. If they lifelink one, then I always Cradle. I always Cradle my Screaming Swarm, right? Because they're at 11. So the problem is that I can't kick this Alchemist Gambit because I didn't play my land. So do I need a Gambit anyways, or what? It's probably still lethal, right? If I play Blood Petal Celebrant and Gambit? Because they're taking 4 here. So they're at 6. They're at 6, right? So let's just make sure that we did our math correctly. They're at 6. They have 2 blocks. They block this one and this one. This one still saves them damage, right? So they're at 5 with this Alchemist Gambit. Then I play this attack with everything. They always have to block here. And then this is always lethal, right? This is 8 damage. Even if they block here, it's 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is always lethal, right? What? Huh? What is that? Wait, is this still lethal? They block here? Wait, they block here? They block here? Block here is not lethal, right? 8? They're at 8? Not lethal. 8? It's a 1 off now. Wait, it's a 1 off now. I need to pass it back and hope they don't have anything, right? Huh? I mean, I could also try to draw something here, but isn't it just worse? What? What is that? No way, bro. No way, bro. Okay. Huh? That's never happened before. I've never. What? If it's a what? I want to put cast a vampire spell with the same name as a card, exiled with circle of confinement. You gain 2 life. What? Really? They're attacking with this one? It's not a trample, right? Okay. What the hell? Please just game life. Don't be +2/+2. Don't do it. Don't do it. Seriously. Okay, good. Oh, so they're dead, right? They are dead, right? Please let them be dead. They have to be dead. They just have to be dead. Yeah, so they're dead, right? All right. Any other secret texts I should know about? Any other secret texts? That's a lot of lands, but they're dead, right? So I attack with everything. I mean, I have to attack with everything, right? I have to attack with everything. I mean, the Celebrant's the same thing, right? Okay, so attack with everything. They don't block this. This is 8. They block here. Then next turn they still die, right? Cast Alchemist Gambit. So how much damage do I deal here? I deal 6, 7. Actually, no. I always deal 8 here, right? Or 9 here. 10. They're at 6, and they're always dead next turn. Okay. They're just always dead. Alright, note to self. Do not cast Blood Petal Celebrant if I draw it. They have a Piercing Light, is not lethal? Sure. Sure. If they have Piercing Light, exactly, sure. I mean, it's still technically lethal, isn't it? No, I guess it's not. Okay. Are they gonna gain life for my random wedding invitation or what? This game though, bro. This game though, man. Alright, we're 5-2. Deathsie's pretty smart with that pyre, right? Like that pyre was genius. I mean another Screaming Storm would have been good too, but okay. Yes, you go first. Oh, 3 lands. It's a jackpot. Oh my god. Oh. I actually had to go double first in order to kill this, in order to syncopate this. There's no way they kept a one lander with Kessig Wolf Rider, right? Oh, they played a Plains? That's not good. Blood Petal Celebrant, huh? Kind of awkward, isn't it? Oh, I should have syncopated it, probably. Oh my god, what am I doing? I guess it's okay. I can syncopate the next thing. This is a hard one to beat if they have blood. But this one deals me more damage right now. And it's hard, kind of hard to block. I mean, I can't even block this one, though. Which turn do we care about? I definitely want to Flame Blast Bolt one of these right now. To hold up Syncopate next turn. I'm still bolting this one. And then I'll bolt the other one later. What's the idea here? A Wandering Mind, even better. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, if they don't have a play this next turn, I can syncopate forever, but that's not likely, right? And because the thing is that I'm not hitting land drops, so they can just keep passing it back. I think I just need to grab this wedding invitation. So I know that I don't have any more syncopates left. 3 lands in this economy? Didn't I just play against this deck? Ooh, another land. This is pretty awkward, isn't it? I mean, I have to play Reconnoiteur. I'll probably have to block with Wandering Mind. Yeah. Like, leaving up... I mean, I could leave up Syncopate Scattered Thoughts here. It's not that good, though, I don't think. It's not that good yet, though. Next... So the turn after next turn is going to be 5 mana. That's going to be Last Ray Flush turn. It's going to be a little bit better for me. Syncopate, I think. Shavesky. Drug School. Wow, really good for us here that they just didn't do shit. Okay, so here we hold up Syncopate, Scatter Thoughts, since they don't have any attacks, right? I also get to flip this. Not that there's not much value to it. I mean, I'm technically winning this race, so... If they play something not that good, I'm just gonna Scatter Thoughts. Probably need to grab at least one land. It depends on the quality of the spells. Kessig Flame Breather. That one's kind of annoying. But am I willing to counter that in this deck? Probably not, am I? Probably not. I always should leave up a mountain here. That's not good. Alright, well. Wandering Mind, Flame Blast Bolt, I guess. I'm not gonna grab a land here. Sucks. Okay. Cruel Witness, pass. Then I try to bolt on their turn. I'm not leaving him Syncopate like this, though. I guess I just play Wandering Mind. Sure. Okay, Cemetery Illuminator and 4 lands on the bottom. 4 lands, remember it, guys. So I can always attack here, right? I can always attack here. I don't really want to flip it back, so. Mouth Breather! Hello, Tara, how's it going? Let's go Syncopate. You take 2. Okay, so now the take an extra turn wins a game. I think I'm just gonna Flame Blast Bolt anyways here. Aren't they just dead, actually? Aren't they just dead? Four plus... That's so funny, dude. That is actually so funny. Oh, man. Life is so good sometimes. Life is actually so good sometimes. I guess I don't even need to show them the Gambit, actually. I show them the Sure Strike, right? Well, I mean, it's technically an Alchemist Gambit win still. Technically. All right, I guess the Weary Prisoner's coming in. Anything else? I mean, what did they play? They didn't play shit. They didn't have any combat tricks in their open hand either. I would love to play this Guileless Snare. This is better in the Syncopate against these like low curve decks if you have spirits, but we don't. So instead of paying 3 mana to like counter for 3, I might as well just have Syncopate, right? Because upside of Syncopate is that it's worse on 3 mana, but it's better on 2 mana. Screaming Swarm seem really hard for me to play against this deck. So I guess I'm gonna cut these. What else am I gonna run? I could run Pyre Spawn. Pyre Spawn's like pretty sick here still. Pyre Spawn, or I could also run Skywarp Scab. Scab is also pretty sick. Because these just contest these. Probably it's okay. +1 safety. I don't want to bring in safety on the draw, unfortunately. I'm just gonna run like this. I think it's the best I can do here. Sometimes I need Sure Strike to win after a stabilization. And again, I need to keep my card draw spells because it works well with my counter spells. So. Man. Like, it's not going to let me change my lands, right? Bro, come on, man. This game is so bad. Really? Okay. This is right? Really now? Okay, cool. Cool. Don't mind me, my mana is just wrong. My mana is just wrong. Hey, Bonsai, thank you so much. Welcome back for the 8 months here. Thank you so much. There's only one time here, and it's time. Tadul! Good to have you here. Welcome back. If they go 2-drop into 2-drop, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, even worse. Oh no, not like this. Hello from Brazil. Hello. Welcome. Wait, what? Gosh bless. I actually need to draw something here to play. Or not. Cruel Witness doesn't block this, but Scour Scab does. Undertale music? Wait, why aren't they getting life? Or they just want to play around like a bolt or something? It's Undertale music? Yeah, it's Undertale. Bro, come on, man. True Prince, welcome back for the 28 months here at the Dueling Academy. There's only one time here, it's time. Tadul, good to have you here. Welcome back. Thank you so much, my friend. If they attack with 2/2, I am blocking it. Because it means that I can block with the next thing. They're only attacking with this one. I guess I'm just taking it. Blocking this is not that good, right? Because they can make this a 4/4 and then a 5/5. If I happen to draw my instant speed card before then, it's kind of okay. Though I also have Celebrants just to trade off with it. I think I'm actually just fine blocking. A damage save is a damage earned. No! That is not good! That is not very welcome, my friend. Could draw my card. No, I can't. Now what? The problem is that 4 or 5 hits through this. Now what? Now what? How do I deal with that? How do I deal with that? Play Volcron Celebrants means that if they don't have a play, they just put on Welcoming Vampire. Playing my Scab, though, means that if they want to play a creature, then they can't attack it. Attacking for 5 is a lot of damage, right? I think I just play Scab here. The reason I think playing Scab is good is because it gives us multiple draws here. If
I could go Scatter Turns next turn, C4 cards to get a Flame Blast Bolt, or block Welcoming Vampire here. So I guess it's 5 toughness, it doesn't even work. But I think putting them in a catch-22 if they want to like draw their card or play this is pretty good. Like if I don't take damage this turn, it's kind of okay. It's not really okay, but their hand is pretty sick against my hand. Maybe I should mulligan it because I know what deck, because I like kind of know what the nature of their deck is, right? So maybe I should just mulligan it. That is not very pog. That is not very good for me. Wasn't it better to make it 4-4? 4-4. No, I guess not. Yeah, that's not good. Arm the guitars, huh? How about 5? Bro. So the problem is that playing Falkland Celebrants is not that good because I need a chump block here. Is there anything that prevents me from chump blocking? Secondly, 5 if they just attack out here, but I can scatter thoughts into a bolt. If I play Blood Petal Celebrant, I'm always chump blocking here. I think I just pass it back. Because the thing is that if I tap out here, then they know that they can just play the Drog Skull, right? So here it's going to be a little bit better just do like this. Then I can draw Flame Blast Bolt. Represent counter magic or something. Like them going for it on Welcoming Vampire without knowing the full 40 cards in my deck is like pretty hard, right? It's end, bro. Well, this game and your future have something in common, don't they? Okay, so now I need to draw the removal spell. Sometimes I can draw double bolt actually, so I don't think I... So, I mean, sometimes I also draw Syncopate. But double bolt is the best thing for me here, isn't it? Syncopate, huh? Syncopate. I mean, the chances to draw double bolt are like super low, aren't they? With 2 Syncopates, it's actually better just to leave up 1 red, 1 blue. Alright. Well, screw me silly, huh? Screw me silly. I mean, the idea, maybe I should leave a double red anyways, because if I have bolt, like, it's not like I can counter spell for 0, so... You know what I mean? So I might as well. Sleepbait doesn't do much? Yeah, maybe that's a good reason to just, like, keep double red. Made a good play? I'm not sure. Because, I mean, if I don't get bolt, then I'm dead to an attack all anyways, right? So, assuming that I always need to draw bolt, I should just leave up another red mana. Yeah. So I'm taking 2 damage here for no reason. I think I just take the 2, right? God. If I block here... If I block here, they can equip this next turn, but I can actually bolt the Traveling Minister. I can bolt the Traveling Minister. It's actually fine, right? Obviously, I die to some stuff now. Die to some stuff now. I guess the problem is if they minister first, I actually can't even wait. Aw. I should have thought about this. Can't even wait. So I guess I just have to bolt it now. I just need to bolt it now, unfortunately. But I could have also just not taken 2 damage. But it's kind of okay, I guess. But the problem is that even though this is sorcery speed, if they do it first, then it's pretty bad for me, right? Twin Blade Geist, that's not good. That's Welcoming Vampire. If I kept it a red, I could have like blocked this and then bolted this and just left them with their stuff here. Then they wouldn't be outvaluing me. Because here they're kind of outvaluing me. Yes, I understand this. Chatting. So Welcoming Vampire is a problem here. Can I ever mount an offensive here? Wandering Mind, that's a really good one. Start with this one. Wedding Invitation. Wandering Mind and Illuminator at the bottom. Wandering Mind and Illuminator at the bottom. This gains me life, but then I don't have a block here. If I rummage here, what am I trying to find instead of Wedding Invitation? Not much, right? Chatting. There's Thirst. What I have to do, I think, is just hold a land, play Blood Petal Celebrant. Am I attacking here? The attack is so bad, right? Because then I can't block this thing. Don't think I can attack. Just have to play this and pass it back. I mean, we are mounting offensive, but I did mess up on that turn, right? I did mess up that turn. If they have Wedding Invitation, I'm obviously dead, but... I'm just gonna go for broke here. Like, if they have anything, I'm obviously in a bad spot, but that's the most life I can gain off that. I have one or more in my deck, but I still have a large deck right now. There's a Wolf Rider. I'm drawing cards off this still. This Welcoming Vampire. If only I had a single removal spell for it. How are we supposed to turn around this game? I don't even know. I mean, they still have a lot more lands to draw, I guess. Alchemist Gambit. So it's not time to Gambit yet, right? Like, we need to mount. We need to create a board first. Always just Thirst first, I guess. Flame Blessed Bolts. Not bad. I have another Celebrant here. So the thing is that, do I have to bolt this here? Not really, right? I don't have to bolt this here. It's annoying, but isn't just playing my Celebrants better? I mean, if I bolt it, then I get to keep my land to rummage this away, and I have 2 more blood with this. But this also lets me attack. They only have 2 cards. Even if they have 1 more card, they have to exile their Twin Blade Geist. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that, right? I mean, I also still have a block here. I guess I just passed then. I guess I should rummage this away then. I really can't tell. They double strike this and they have exactly Piercing Light. It's better to leave a Flame Blast Bolt and I can actually kill it. I think I'm just gonna rummage this away. Yeah, let's just wait on this. Because the thing is that mounting an offensive here is actually not even good. Guess I can technically attack with this. Really telegraphing the thing, but I need to get my damage in, so. Hello, Jester, how's it going? I mean, it's not free, but yeah. Like, I need to start getting damage in, unfortunately. I'm also up a game, but I'm down on time, I believe. I have 18 minutes. They have 23 minutes. Volatile Arsonist. That is not good. Holy shit. I guess I'm just dead. Since I made the free attack. I guess I'm not technically dead. Problem is that if I'm at 1, then they kill me with this the turn after. Good mana usage for them here. I'm at 1. I have no way to gain life. This is also dead. I'm still gonna block it, I guess. Oh, I guess this isn't dead, but... Oh, wait! Oh! Whoops. I forgot to speak in my face. So, if we didn't attack with this thing, would we be alive? No, right? Because they're both menace. I had 3 syncopates under... 2 syncopates under there, right? 2 syncopates? Cradle is still not that good. Do I ever just grab Geistlight Snare here? Because I have no other way to deal with their stuff. Trading 3 mana for 3 mana on the play is kind of okay. Like, how am I supposed to play this? Again, I'm on the play, so I need to be careful here. I don't want to make my deck too reactive. But, I mean, there's no real getting around making my deck too reactive, right? A 2-3 is my worst enemy. My worst enemy. I can't deal with it. Like, if I bring in guys like Snare, there's like nothing else to cut. I think I just don't run it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Attack with 2-1 flyer? I mean, I would never attack with a flyer, right? Let's attack with a ground guy. Ooh, good hand. Good hand. Would like to see. Here, I do have to syncopate whatever on 2. No Kessig. Feels amazing, man. I am going to choose Syncopate over Flame Blast Bolt. Because I can't Flame Blast Bolt that. So, get something in the graveyard. I can Cemetery Illuminator my Syncopate. Because that's all I've got. Didn't see much removal spells from them. Do they have their Welcoming Vampire? Oh, they don't. It's a big tempo swing for me, actually. Is it now? Is it now that I didn't have anything to play? I'm not sure. I guess I just play Cruel. Oh, I just play Cruel Witness for Cemetery Illuminator value, right? No, I just take 3 and give him a blood here. I don't think I ever do anything on upkeep. Just, I mean, I could scry away the land, but it's not even that good. Playing against a lot of belligerent guests in this format. I mean, I don't want to draw the land, though. But am I really going to Flame Blast Bolt here? Flame Blast Bolt, I look at the top one, I can put it in my graveyard. If I draw an instant speed spell, I can cast it unless it's Scattered Thoughts. I think it's actually worth it. Just upkeep this. I'm doing this one, I guess. I haven't seen a single combat trick from them. Tumor, okay. Kind of getting punished here, actually. Yeah. Pretty bad. Alright. Getting punished here. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. If they have Fierce Retribution, they have Fierce Retribution. I can't do anything about it, right? Well, if they have it, they have it. This is not a matchup I can win by just doing nothing here. Maybe we should just exile this one. Fierce Retribution would have been a good sideboard card for them. Probably not good in the main board here, but oh man, that's pretty brutal. It's brutal since we know we're drawing a land as well. You cannot play lands with this, my friend. So this says cast. You don't cast lands. It's so many lands, bro. I obviously got so punished here. Man, should have thought about it for a moment here. Should have thought about it for a moment. Land on top. I think I just have to leave it back to block now, unfortunately. I just gotta leave it back to block, unfortunately. I don't think attacking here is like the way, right? It's because he played a player a land. Well, guys, learn to read a little bit better. If English is not your first language, there are cards in your own language, right? Your native language. Even if there aren't cards in your native language, you can find a translation. Double Falconrat Celebrants, but we don't have anything. Can't really block any other way. If I double block and I kill my Krill Witness, then I lose the game as well. Man. Alchemist Gambit. I guess I just play it to draw a card, right? God damn, son. What if English isn't your first language? It's too bad. Oh, I like how it's the time warp. Man, so many lands! 8? Bro, 9? Bro. So many lands, bro. Watsy, please don't do this to me. 7 mana, draw land. Yeah, it's not great, is it? Right, I should do Syncopate. The problem is that they're getting in damage now. Maybe they're flooding, but they got 2 blood. They got 2 blood because I killed the wrong thing. It's actually so bad. Taking a lot of damage I can't afford to. Militia Rallier. I mean, I actually have to counter it. Sure, Tumbo, but I don't think it's even that relevant. Really? 10 lands? 10 lands? 10 lands? 10? 10 is a lot! Bro, not like this, man. Not like this after I played the last game so bad as well. Oh no, not like this, man. $11 lands and 18 cards. 11 lands and 18 cards, huh? Oh my god. I have a bunch of blood in my deck too. That's so sick, man. So sick. Man, the thing is that I could have won the last game as well if I just left up double red. If I left up double red for left up double red for left up double red for double flame blast bolt off the scattered thoughts. There's kind of dying here, huh? At least there's no more lands. Oh, if I don't play the land, my Syncopate gets so much worse as well. I mean, I have to play this Blood Petal Celebrant, right? I really can't not leave up Syncopate here. I think I just play my land. Like, I actually will just draw more lands. I'm pretty sure I will just draw more lands, actually. Man. It's like, even any creature gives us a redraw with the Entomber, right? So it's like, we literally had to draw 11 lands in order to not be competitive here. And just take like an extra, what, 12 damage? Supernatural Rescue. That's on cast. Holy shit. You're telling me I actually have to... I actually have to get Flame Blessed Bolt here. Discard this actual Celebrants. Because I can't counter the tapping clause of it. That's my game. That's my game. That's my game. That's my game. 11 lands. And then ends like this. If I was healthier, this doesn't matter, right? I think we could have won this game even if we drew like 9 lands. Maybe even 10 lands, but not 11 lands. 11 lands is actually way too many lands. 11 is a lot. A lot. Like, when you have a 40 card deck and you put 17 lands in there, and then you draw 11 and 18, it's like really hard to win a game of Magic. Really, really hard, huh? Oh, man. I feel scammed this game. I mean, it would have still been better if I had killed a belligerent guest, right? And then I just bounce off of the 2/2s, and that's kind of okay. Maybe I don't attack with my spirit here, but like the thing is that Fierce Retribution is a card that they would have to have boarded in, right? It's not a card that's natural in their deck, and we also didn't even see it in the first 2 games. So not attacking feels pretty bad when I think we're kind of already in a bad spot. But if we don't attack, then it takes them forever to be able to Fierce Retribution me. But like, why play around Fierce Retribution when they could just have a Braid, etc., right? It's like, if we play around this, it's just as likely for them to have a Braid or something that we haven't seen. So there's no point. We just attack, right? So what I could have done was leave up Syncopate as well as Sure Strike, and then I always win that game, right? Instead of kicking the Alchemist Gambit. So this game won us a ton of games. This card won us a ton of games and lost us a bunch. Overall, I do think our deck was like quite bad, right? Like, if you're looking at this deck is like not it. This deck is really not it. Deck was really hard to play, so I don't feel too bad about like making bad plays, etc. Also, I got kind of tilted by not being able to switch my lands. Hashtag Magic Arena beta. That last run in the second game, we could have done better as well. We could have done better with our Scattered Thoughts. We had Scattered Thoughts. We should have left up Double Mountain. If we leave up Double Mountain, then we don't die to the 5 mana 4/4 menace, but we probably still lose the game, right? Like, we probably still lose a game. Because the problem is that Mythic Rare pings off my Wandering Mind that turn, and then pings off my Blood Petal Celebrant. And then I need to make a double block with this Falkrest Celebrants next turn. And then the last final game, obviously, with 17 lands, we drew 11 of them. having only 6 lands left in like 22 cards, which was not very ideal. Not very ideal at all. We could have easily won that last one if we just, you know, didn't get a mega screwed. Like, I have blood here, I have blood here. Double Wandering Mind as well. There's a new punk vampire. There's a scene where these new punk vampires, we can have this great feeling forever right before they get their brains blown out. I did watch all of the Hellsing, but I didn't really like it that much, yeah. Oh yeah, and Flame Bolting Undying Malice, yeah. Flame Bolting Undying Malice as well. Whoops. But again, it's like, I never make those misplays if I'm not streaming, right? Like, God. Still a great run, yeah. I mean, we got really far with this deck. I think this deck, most of the time, actually, even my seat most of the time is like a 2-win deck, right? This one had the potential to go 7, I think. It was really hard to play. I just didn't have the focus today to like play this the best I could. But yeah, I blame it on Magic Arena. I blame it on Magic Arena for not making it the easiest. I'm sorry as well. Thank you for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe down below. And follow me on Twitch to watch me live and to ask questions.